Stop talking smack about my pick and give it back. Well, fine. Here you go. Right behind you, Click. Oh, and Fantasy just picked it up. And he's flying away. Fantasy took it. It's not my fault. He is. Do 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 do. All right, that's something that you can do. Another mini game. You're killing me. Oh, hi.
It's a great time.
On my side, it doesn't look like you're pointing at.
Pointing a shotgun right at your face.
Wait, go over to the corner of the screen. Hang on. Actually, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Hang on. Okay, now it's like... Oh, hang on. Okay. I'll clip that later. No offense to anybody, but Sky's the dude, right? I didn't pay too much attention. Right? Sorry to disappoint anybody, but...
Think an angel.
Sky's a girl? No.
I couldn't
No.
have chosen better myself.
Wait, shoot.
Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
No. 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 Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. There's no problem here. There's no problem.
I don't know what you're working on, but I want to show you one of my favorite white aspen trees that are over here somewhere. Was it? You're still muted, by the way.
No, I just wasn't saying anything.
Came back and looked at your stream and you're like...
The look of
I was like,
panic.
oh, by the way, this is one of my favorite trees in the game.
No, what have you done? That was Uncle Phil's favorite. He's buried beneath that tree.
That was it. No.
It was the one thing he wanted. Bury me beneath my favorite birch tree. Sounds like Alex Jones. I don't know why. Don't read into that. Okay, so let's well, they're gonna smooch. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Give him a little bit of room, guys. The implication that Yoda F's is now headcanon and the bedroom talk will haunt my nightmares. Alright, yeah, we're done. Small Levi now is kind of wishing that he wouldn't have redeemed that stand up for 15 more minutes of this. I'm just gonna stand here for 15 minutes and like let them just kind of chat it up.
Ammo for everything.
Aw, man.
Okay, I can't find it. I think they all quit. Oh, no. Guess not.
Come on, die!
Oh,
no.
man.
No!
Oh, man.
Come on. I was locked in combat with that guy for so long. Good morning. That was way too much energy for this early. I apologize. I made a French press and I haven't even had it yet. So I don't know why I'm so energetic. I think I've just been looking forward to this for so long. I'm gonna let you watch me press it. Good morning, Clumsy. You're here early. I love it. I'm going to press it all the way down. Yeah. I got to get this in the mug so that it stays warm. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's really dark. That black on black, you can't really see it, huh? There we go. Okay. And we'll let that warm up. Yeah, because it's almost too cold now. Anyway, good morning. This is what I'm gonna be building. Lego my Lego. What's up, Elf? Lego my Egos. More like it. I didn't finish this tweet yet. Let's see. I don't know why I'm so energetic this morning. I didn't sleep that great because I've been literally looking forward to this so much. Okay, tweet is up. I had a hard time sleeping. I kept looking at my clock being like, oh, my alarm's going to go off any minute. Like I'd fall asleep and then roll over and look at my clock and be like, no, it's only been 20 minutes. So fighting some guys in Genshin, that's fine. Somebody's got to do it. Like a kid on Christmas, exactly. All right, let me make sure that my mug here is going. I gotta get building though, because I didn't expect that I was gonna do a set this large for this morning. But Kay was just too generous, so I can't not build R2-D2. Okay, you want to see the scene? Here's the scene I've been working on. I think I like it a lot. Hey, DJ's here too. Dang. Yeah, Kay got this for me for my birthday. Like, yeah. He's way too generous. He really is. And there's Troy, man. Everybody's showing up early. Good morning. Okay, so here's the scene. You ready? There's my gross arm. This camera is not the greatest camera, right? It's not great, but it is what it is. It's what we got. I'll be working on trying to get the right angle on it here. I'm also going to move my keyboard up over here. We'll move the mouse over here. Ah, and Dutch is here too. Good morning. We're all here for the Lego. Excellent. Oh, I meant to change my shirt before I got on. Here's proof for you all. I own about 3 or 4 of these black t-shirts because it's the only thing I think I look good in. So I Steve Jobs'd it. I went and bought a bunch of them. And I was going to change into this one before we started, but now we've started. So I'm just going to throw that aside. Can't super hang babysitting an event move-in. Ooh, that sounds like fun, though. I have a cartoon character closet, kind of. Yeah, I do have a lot of dark t-shirts. You've seen them all here. But at least now, I'm in my head about it all the time. I'm thinking like, let me switch to this while I'm working on this. I'm always thinking that everybody thinks that I don't change my shirts. And I'm paranoid about it. So there you go. I just proved that I do have more than one dark t-shirt. Dark t-shirts is all I wear. Yep. I'm just comfortable in it. You know, I need to go buy some more, actually, because a couple of them got some bleach on them while I was cleaning. Stupid me didn't, I didn't change before I did cleaning. But anyway. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's another box in it. That's good. All right, it looks like bags in here. Let's open the box first. Sometimes pants as well. Pants are easier to get away with, though, right? So, like, I have a ton of shorts that I wear during the week. Like, I'm wearing one right now. And then you just throw a pair of jeans on and you can go out. So you go from shorts to jeans. And if you have a nice t-shirt that's a good fit, that's comfortable, like you can pull it off just doing jeans, you know? Fan of color black for the exact same. What is it about the color black? The shirts just fit better. Like, it isn't just... I'm just saying that I'm not just wearing a t-shirt. Okay, I got you. What is it about the color black? Because, like, I get it that it's black is slimming, right? Which is a big reason why I do it. But at the same time... Wow, that is really bright, isn't it? That is really bright. Let's see. I wonder if I can turn that down a bit. It's brighter than I thought it would be. But there's literally something about, I got the same size of this t-shirt and then the same t-shirt in like a lighter gray, right? But the lighter gray, there's gonna be some ASMR here. The lighter gray does not fit the same way that this one does. Like, it's tighter, but it's the same exact shirt. It's the same exact company, same exact size, same exact fit on the same rack that I got the other one on. So what's up with that? There's 5, 12. I'm going to check all these other ones. 3, 11. I'm going to try to sort these bags real quick. 3, 11, 12. Here's another 11. There's a 9. All right, let's see what's in this right here. It does go with everything, but it's more than that. It just, it fits, they fit better. They literally fit better. It's like it's made out of a different material. Okay. Okay. There's a bigger. Yeah. Come on. Holy crap. All right, there's another 3. All right, so what I'm going to do is, and what I think they should do all the time is put these bags in the order that you're going to use them. It looks like 12. I think it's 12 is the total. So I'm going to put 12 in the bottom. And then 11. And then 10. Any more 10? 3. Any more 10s? Nope. Okay, so 9. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Well, you know, I say there's 12, but there's multiple. 5, 4, 3. So like here, both of these are 3. So there's technically more than that. 2 and 1. There's a 4. All right, excellent. I'll keep 1. I'll keep 2 right there. Okay. I know that was probably very loud, so I apologize. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try this French press that I just made. I made a French press this morning. First time in a while, I got some Fiddlehead coffee from Fiddlehead Coffee Company. Man, that's really exposed, isn't it? Let me try to do some stuff with the camera real quick. You're going to get an up-close shot here of my sausage hands. Configure. It's just too bright, I think, right? Or too much exposure. Let's see. Not white balance. Not hue. Does that look a little bit better at least? It's just over here is so bright. Bum, bum. Thanks for the lurk, Dutch. I appreciate it. French press, we fancy AF. Yeah, we are. Better try it. It's hard to get French press just right, in my opinion. Yeah, It's just so bright over here, right here. There's too much light. I might turn something off real quick. Hang on one sec. Aha. That look a little bit better? Yeah, I think angling the light like that looks a little bit better. Now, how do I look, though? There we go. Yeah, there we go. I angled the light down so it's not reflecting quite as much. All right, I'm going to move my mouse off, and we're going to get going. Bag number 1, y'all. Okay, so tell me, anybody else get a set that they're building today? It's okay if not. I know that Lego is not exactly cheap, as Kay has proven to us. Let's see. Can I also do... Oh, kind of looks... I don't know. I think that's probably going to be fine. I just, at the end of the day... There we go. Brightness. At the end of the day, I think I need a new... I think I just need a new camera. Especially for this kind of detail work. Gonna rebuild a set, but I don't know where the instructions went. If you Google it, Lego will have them on their website. In fact, I thought about having the instructions on screen for this set and for this build, but I couldn't really find a clever way to put it on the screen, so I'm just gonna use it like this. Okay, so I like to do what's called knolling, but I don't do it as detailed as some people do. I basically just put similar colored and types in a similar location. But some people can go wild with it. And they can line, so you could go like this and you could literally line everything up. Sort of like that. But ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, these black pieces are really gonna not show up. Imagine organizing. It does really help. It really does help. Oh, there's a lot of Technic in this guy. So I'd imagine that the skeleton of this is mostly Technic. All right, we're gonna open up the instructions. Oh, my chair just kind of broke. Left armrest just fell off. Now looking at it, and it was just slightly attached to the rest of the chair. I think I could weld it back together. You would. Go get your welder. Weld that back together. That is a very elf thing to do. I like it. Part of the fun is panicking because you thought you lost a vital piece. It's so true. Check this out. I love these Ultimate Collector Series sets because they typically have these really cool little info pages in the beginning. Why we love R2-D2. I won't read it all to you right now. Size matters not. And it's all in different languages as well. So this is the English, and then that's, I think, French and... Is it just French? And Spanish. French and Spanish. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so 4 boxes are only going to build, like, the internals here. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, here we go. I'll probably have to have the instructions off screen a little bit. Yeah. One of the big reasons I haven't built Lego in years. So the funny thing is, I don't know if I've ever lost a piece that was so vital that I didn't have another one in my collection. But also, that's super privileged of me in order to have a collection. This gross mat. I need a new mouse pad, everybody. Okay. Is that enough? Is that enough sorting? I think so. Let's get all these over here. These over here. I think that's enough. Okay. Let's start with these. Gotta go in there, and then another one here. You don't even use the paper manual? Oh, there's an app. That's true. Wait, is that part of the bot there, Troy? You replied to yourself saying Legos rock. Legos rock. Maybe. We don't have to announce that to everybody yet if you don't want, but Troy's been a busy boy. Busy boy. I'm trying not to build off camera, sorry. Let's move these. I think if I turn this way, I might be better off. Okay. It's harder than y'all think to like set up a decent scene for Lego builds. Right there. Then a small blue one right there. Haven't looked at them in a long time. Yeah, the problem is if you start looking into Lego, as Troy can attest, it does become somewhat of an addiction. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty strong coffee. I think it's good. Why is it spicy?
Credits, builder fine.
Credits. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. 2 pennies. What's up, Levi? How are you doing? Good morning. Speaking of which, guess what Jose got me yesterday? What did Jose get you? Y'all need to stop getting Lego sets. You make me jealous. I think Kay also got the set for himself, too. So I think he's building it today as well. Okay, and then this piece goes... Oh. The black one goes here. This one goes here. I love how Lego will make a very complicated set like this. Wait, you got the Falcon? You got wait. You got this Falcon? This one? Dude. Be prepared. That is a great build. That is a long build. Yeah, that's a good one. Good job. Switching back. I can only afford one addiction at a time, and math is just... No, I, in fact, do not do meth. I like that you clarified that. You don't seem like the type of person... Well, not that there's a type of person that can deal with addiction. You don't seem like someone who is currently on methamphetamines. You know? Anyone can deal with addiction. Just look at me. Where does that go? Like, oh, okay. Yeah, like that. And we'll do that twice. I was about to say that, but I didn't want to speak out of turn. So yeah, Troy got a nice pay raise at his job. Congratulations on that. That doesn't usually just happen out of the blue, so that's pretty cool. But you're worth it. Is anybody itchy? It feels itchy in here. Oh. Okay. Are you just matching the bot's phrases right now? He's doing machine learning. He's learning how Bebo operates. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss a step. That's going to be very possible to happen while I'm chatting with you all. You all let me know, too, if the music's too loud, if it's not loud enough, if I'm too loud, if I need to shut up and just let you hear the clicks of the bricks. Here you go. Ready? Wait. Come on. Okay, hold on. This is a good click. Hang on. Come on. Get in there. Come on. Ah, shoot. No. I'm losing it. I'm ruining it. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ready? Ready? That was not as satisfying as I thought. Hang on. We got to do this again. Okay, hang on. Anyway. Man struggling with Lego brick ASMR. I thought that would click a lot more than it did. It didn't really click at all. Kind of like me in math. Didn't really click at all. All right. Where are we going with this? This is going here. Yeah. Man struggling with Lego brick ASMR. That should be the new title of the stream. Okay, that, come on, get in there. Ah, there you go. And look at this. So this goes like that. Oh, that's a good sound. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. Give it again. Excellent. I'm like the Amaranth of Lego. I don't know who that is. I just heard of him. That was good. Okay, good. Happy droid noises. Oh. Next thing you know, we'll be in a hot tub doing a Lego hot tub stream. Okay, and then these blue ones. I wonder, actually, I'm building a lot right here. I'm going to try to move the camera forward just a bit. Maybe down. I'm going to try to remember to build here so I can move the instructions over just a bit. Ooh, that is bright over there, though. Dun, dun. Did you want to stay on just chatting, by the way? I think just chatting. I don't think there's a category for... I know there's a brick building tag. I use that. But is there a better category I should be in? Like a arts and crafts or something? Or did you mean you want me to jump into an ASMR? Lego build in a hot tub? That's a new market's corner. Yeah, apparently, yeah. You can do Lego ASMR in a hot tub. Don't think I got the body for that one. I dropped it. It's gone. It's over. Huh. I think it's only a tag. I could check though. Hold on. Oh, that was a weird sound. That's odd. Let me check real quick. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there is a brick building category? No, that comes up as simulation and strategy though. That looks like it's a game. There's a brick building game. But it comes up as simulation and strategy. So I think that's an actual game. Yeah, so we'll stay in there for now. Just cancel that. Okay, done. Okay. I'm trying to not hit the tripod like that. This is harder than it looks. Trendsetter for sure. So trendy. It's the first thing people say about me when they see me on the street. It's like, what a trendsetter. They don't even know who I am. They're just like, wow. Look at that middle-aged white man. He's got himself put together. I don't even want to know, honestly, what people think about me. Like, random people who don't know me. I don't want to know. It'd be far too revealing for me. I wouldn't like it. I should work on that. I should probably not care so much what people think. Lots of Technic in this one. Which means lots of opportunity to miss more crucial steps in Technic. Have you all ever built like a fully Technic set where it didn't really have any Lego or like brick system elements to it at all? I don't think I have. I mean, I have a lot of Technic pieces within the collection, but try to get you all a better angle here. The good thing about having it on a tripod is I can change it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. I don't think they think about you at all. That's probably very close to the truth. That is probably most people are. I mean, I don't remember who I saw at the gas station yesterday. You know, so cue montage of Nonder strutting down the street, firing finger guns at people to the tune of "Staying Alive" by the Bee Gees. What was a song used in Spider-Man 3? That's the song that I would be strutting to. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. But it doesn't matter what strangers think of me at the end of the day. I probably think more about what strangers think about me than they actually think about me. You know? Oh, does that not work? Where does that go? Up like that. Yeah. It's going to be a very... very strong skeletal structure, I think. Wow, that's so bright. There we go. Black. Another black pin. Another one. Songs. Elf, if that is not a Spotify playlist already, it needs to be. Songs to Finger Gun Strangers to. It sounds so dirty at first. You're like, whoa, where are you going with this? But then it turns out pretty wholesome. Songs to Finger Gun Strangers too. Oh my gosh, I'm just imagining, okay, is it on Spotify? Hold on. We're never going to finish this. Songs to Finger Gun, let's spell that. Songs to Finger Gun Strangers. No results found. You can be the first, Elf. If you have a Spotify account, Elf, go ahead and open up that playlist and we can all add songs to it. Beats to lo-fi beats to Finger Gun people to and relax to. Oh gosh. Okay, where did I leave off? I got that one. Okay. Yep, and now the other side is going to be this one. Oh. It's a little hard to tell with the instructions all the way over there. There we go. Excellent. I can hear the list in my head. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a Get Pumped mix, right? That you would get for the gym or something. It's probably a pretty similar vibe. Only they would be like super positive songs. They wouldn't probably be like, you know, hard rock and stuff. It would be like, I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, and don't it feel great? Or, man, I feel like a woman. That, you know, little Shania. Okay, and then where's that? Oh, there it is. Excellent. You go right on top. That's probably where his little head's going to spin. Little head's going to spin on that. Oh, I missed a spot. I missed a direction. Yellow first. I wonder if it wouldn't make more sense to have the digital instructions up for this. I wouldn't have to keep looking down. What do y'all think? Should I try to grab them real quick? I could have them up over here and not have to be looking like this, because that is going to kill my neck after like an hour. All right, I'm going to try to find the instructions. Even if you all can't see it, I think it makes more sense for me to have it up. Whoa, what's going on? It's Ozzy DevFro. Welcome, everybody. 11 people. Wow, good morning. Hello. You caught us in the middle of a Lego stream for hitting 200 followers. So thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And thank you for the raid. Let me do while I'm thinking about it, because I'm usually horrible about it. Yeah, be prepared. Be prepared to get addicted to Lego if you're not already. Although I think Ozzy is already. I think he already does some Lego streams, right? Okay, let's see if that works. Boom. There's your shout out. Playing Rogue Heroes, Runes of Tassos. I don't know what that is. I have never heard of this game, but I hope it's fun. Feel free to tell me all about it. I'm looking up the instructions right now on my browser, so that I don't have to continue to crank my neck down here. Accept all. Download the PDF. Okay. Much better. We were on page 21. Oh, this is going to be excellent. 21. Okay. Keeps these in pristine condition then as well. Okay. Excellent. I need a new chair, guys. It's squeaking. I could easily be addicted, but the money is a little tight when it comes to Lego. Oh, yeah. Yes. For sure. So this one was gifted to us, actually. This is what we're building. Oh, gosh. This was gifted to us by K-Dizzle for my birthday. Whoa, shoot. So, yeah, this was one I had on my list for a while, but funds were also like, ooh, it can take up so much money. So much money, so much time, so much space. It's wild. Yeah, R2. I've been looking for this one. Or you could have no chair. Could I, Levi? Thank you. I found them, but I appreciate the direct link. If anyone wants to follow along. My original thought was actually having the instructions on screen somewhere for you. But I could do this, but then you don't see what I'm actually building. So if that sounds interesting to you, though, that you all would also like to see the instructions at the same time, I could build a new scene for the next one if you'd like. But yeah, that he is one of the most generous people I know. That guy, at the drop of a hat, to make you like freak out about something, he'll go all out. You say heck yeah? I could make a small, hang on. I think I can do something for you real quick. Hold on. Let's grab, I can do this pretty quick. Let me grab the desktop stuff here. That's display capture. Let me copy that. Do 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 do. How could I? Okay, I copied a scene. I don't want to copy a scene. I want to actually remove that. Sorry. I want to add a new scene for display capture. do some instructions. Whoa, don't worry about that. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a quick filter. You're getting live scene crop and pad. Let's see, can we do 100? Oh yeah, excellent. That was actually 1,000, but okay, too much. 800 here, 800 there, 900 here, 500 here. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Now I can tune it in real quick. Streamception. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, come on. Congrats on the 200 followers. Thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate that. Thank you to you all for that, honestly. Like, I had nothing to do with that. You all really, really made it happen. I'm in awe. If you'd have told me a year ago that we'd be at 200, hopefully I'd believe you, because it's like I was really trying something, you know. But notoriously, I'm hard on myself. Hang on, we'll get there. This is going slow, but I want to make sure this is the right size here. I'm notoriously hard on myself, so hopefully I would have believed you, but... All right, and there we go. All right, close that. Rescale. I should really rescale the top, too. Sorry, filters. Crop and pad. Bring the top down. Yeah, there we go. So you don't have to see the PDF marks on it. Incoming. Luke Skywalker. Wait, hold on. Is that a UCS? Hold on. We got to look at what Troy sent us next. Hang on. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I'm going to bring you down to like right here. I do need to be sponsored by Lego. I don't know if that's a thing. I know that I've heard some creators say that I was sent this set by Lego for a review. So I think that's something that can happen. Let's go down a little bit more. I want you to be able to see. There we go. Excellent. Okay, sorry. I'm done there. I'm done. Boom. There. Now you see the instructions. That's way too... It's in the way, though. It's in the way, man. Come on, man. How about, like, right there, like that? Is that okay? Does that look okay to y'all? Is it too distracting having the text over? Not distracting enough? That's good? Okay, excellent. Excellent. I want it to be there, but I don't want it to be in the way. Okay, hang on. What did Troy... Oh, shoot, it's an Ultimate Collector series. You gotta be kidding me. Look at it. No, Troy. Why is it $200? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is gorgeous. To be completely honest, though, I don't know piece count. That doesn't look like it should be a $200 set, though. But a lot of the UCS stuff. Oh, that's a May 4th. Early access starts on 5/1. I am a Lego VIP. So I just got this one, and now I want another one. I'm telling you. Oh, look how big it is. Okay, maybe not. That is pretty big. In proportion to this adult male man. That's pretty big. Okay. Okay. I mean, dang it, Lego. You're killing me. Like, you're literally killing me. I can't do it all. There's no way. Hey, what's up, Lars the Pan? How are you? Good morning. Okay. My poor wallet. Yeah, my poor wife. Well, I mean, inevitably what'll end up happening is like I'll pine after it for a while. Maybe $200 is a lot, don't get me wrong. But like I can do that more than I could do an $800 set. So I don't even do any of those. But yeah, I should probably get building some more so that I can actually finish this. D&D one-shot and it is a good time? Good. A one-shot would be interesting. Okay, here we go. We're back to it. We're on that page right there. If I even am thinking that I can possibly finish this in one stream, I better actually build some stuff, you know? Okay, so this will be interesting. Where does this go? Just like this. Right here. Okay, I think that's correct. Oh, this is so much easier, guys. Thank you for bearing with me on that, because this is way easier than having to crank my head like this to see the instructions. Jeez. And now Jose is VIP Legos. He's a VIP member. What a good guy. An absolute legend. Yeah, that works. Look at that. You got these two little... Sure there's going to be some kind of moving part in there. Part of the Lego inner circle. Yep. Okay. Oh. We almost missed this one right here. Yeah. There we go. Now you're all going to be able to see like all the mistakes I almost make. I'm not even VIP. It makes sense to me. One, you get early access to new sets, and you earn points, which do add up after a while, and you can use them to actually buy stuff, you know? Jose's listening. Hello, Jose. How are you? Thank you for buying Troy Lego and fueling his addiction. But I think Troy has discovered what I've known for a while, that Lego is and can be very therapeutic. Very, very therapeutic. It's for certain people, especially, it's a process. It's order. It's order from chaos. Okay, it's not that dramatic, but come on. Oh, come on, get in there. Get in there. There we go. But that's always been my favorite thing about it. It was very therapeutic. It's very it's escapism. I mean, it's just like things like video games, right? It's that same idea. All right, I'll bring this up here. And then you go through here. Excuse me, one sec. There you go. Cleared my throat for you. Lego's new model, order from chaos. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh yes. So I've heard about these ones, Troy. So the dioramas. The dioramas are kind of tempting to me because they're not super expensive, right? Did they just release like the May 4th stuff? Yeah, so the dioramas are pretty sweet. I'll just put it here so you can see it. That's $80. I still think that might be a little too much. I kind of wish that this one was 60 like the helmets are. The helmets are, or wait, are the helmets $69.99? Nice. So I don't know, not too far off, but the dioramas are really interesting to me. I've always been a fan of dioramas. And those would look really good on a shelf. So that's interesting. The only salvation in this cruel world is Lego. Oh boy. Okay. Depends on the helmet for the price. Yeah, I I thought most of them were around $60 though. Maybe like the Vader one was like 79.99. But anyway, those are doable prices, right? Those are prices where for Christmas or a birthday or something like that, I could see being able to obtain those. Not too bad. I haven't played with Legos in over 30 years, but this looks so much fun. It is. You really should try it, honestly. Like, even if you don't think it's something you'll do a lot, because obviously it's a big commitment. Especially if let's say you're stressed out at work. You got a weekend coming up where you don't have any plans. Grab one of these big sets like this one and put on some Netflix in the background. Get some coffee, get your favorite drink, get your favorite snack. And go to town. How long do these models take to build? This one in particular is a pretty big one. Or you can watch me. You can do that too. Don't plug for Netflix, man. My competitor. So the helmets that I build, like that Stormtrooper right above me, these are also good ones to do. If you just want to kind of get into it, these Star Wars helmets are great builds. They're not super expensive and they don't take too long. I would say for like somebody who's a little bit more of a beginner, and if you're not chatting with Twitch the whole time, probably do it in about 2 to 3 hours. This one here is probably going to be a lot longer. I am getting distracted consistently, so these little rubber bands in here, these help keep tension on certain parts. So we're going to loop it through here and onto that, and then do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, I'm moving pretty slowly this morning, which I imagined would happen. But so with those rubber bands on too, you can see that tension it puts on it, so things can sort of snap back in place. Like here, there's a good one. There's a good ASMR. Lego and rubber bands. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, is that everything? Because the problem I'm seeing now is I have extra pieces here, which isn't usually a bad thing. I'm just taking a quick glance to make sure I didn't forget to put in some pins somewhere. But it's looking like everything's good. All right, well, we'll put those aside just in case. You usually will have extra leftover pieces. It is weird that I have this one, though. No, okay, so it went right here. So they give you an extra one just in case. Okay, yeah, that was bag number 1. On to bag number 2. But you'll also be surprised at how quick it can go. Oh boy.
It's a roundhouse kick of hydration.
Roundhouse kick of hydration. Man, if you would have told me, I got a whole thing of water ready just for this morning. Small pieces commonly have spares. Yep. So there's 13 bags, but there's also some doubles. So it's probably more like 15 to 16 bags. Thank you, Clumsy. Thank you, Levi. C-Force. I'll probably end up going a little bit faster as we get going. But you know what? If I don't finish it on stream this morning, I could potentially do another one tonight. We'll see. I definitely need to, there's some stuff we need to take care of around the house today. I got to do some yard work. The wife wants to go to Home Depot. So, yeah. What will this be in the end? Good question, Lars. This will be an R2-D2. Look at how cool. He's going to be a big boy. Big boy. Reject chores. Return to Lego. If only it were that simple. An interesting read about why Lego has extra pieces. Whoa, excuse me. If I had to guess off the cuff, without having read that yet, but I probably read it somewhere. It's because if you are missing a piece, you can contact Lego and you can get a replacement piece. So I probably did some research into which pieces were a little bit more likely to be lost. And they're like, you know what? It's cheaper for us to just go ahead and double up. If somebody's going to be losing this piece a lot, we have the data to prove that, give them an extra one. Throw an extra one in there. And then that way we save a little bit of time and money, and you time and money as well. A machine cannot detect missing pieces, and it's not uncommon for even the most experienced Lego master to lose a piece. Whenever you buy a new Lego set, be sure to keep those extra pieces in a safe place. Yep, I do that. And then hopefully they come in handy later on. All right, that's pretty good. Let's go. Ooh, that one. That one is like shining like a diamond. Look at that. Okay, anyway. It's a holy piece. Oh. It's just a white brick. Like, see? I mean, shines as bright as I do in the sun. Do not touch the holy brick. Okay, we gotta get going. So this is probably a glimpse into what my childhood was like, especially on Saturday mornings. Saturday mornings in the Nonder household, as a child, in little baby Non's house, would be me most likely getting up before anybody else would get up, dumping out my entire Lego collection onto the floor or a table. As I got a little bit older, I actually had a table. Oh, those are not straight at all. So look at how cattywampus those are. I got to straighten those out. An IRL piece of resistance. The biggest part's the machine aspect, probably. It just makes sense that extra pieces would be included. Jonesy came in with the Aussie raid a while back. I got a set that was missing a piece. I was very surprised how easy it was to get a replacement from Lego. They're really good about it. They're really cool about it. They get that it happens. I think it's one of their cooler aspects too. Your stream always reminds me of Saturday morning cartoons as a kid. Well, thank you. That was also like when I started doing Stardew Valley. Oh, by the way, that was straightened up. See that? You can use the brick separator to just run that sharp edge underneath it, and you can kind of manually straighten those up if they're a little cattywampus like I had them. All right, doing the same thing on this side. But yeah, when I started doing Stardew Valley, that was kind of the vibe I was going with. It was like Saturday morning cartoons type thing, you know? Yeah, their customer service is awesome. Quick tips with Nonder. All right. We'll probably do the same thing on this side. So you don't have to get each of them straightened up. You can just... Didn't even need to show proof of purchase. Usually the first thing you need. Wow, yeah. I would have at least thought that you would have had to have been like, hey, here's the set. But they're probably like, yeah, it doesn't cost us much to send you one brick, you know? There you go. It's not very often, Troy, because like you don't really use the one pieces too often in this way. But putting them on straight one at a time could be a little daunting. Oh boy. Okay, so we're doing these gray pieces here first. Then a long white piece. Anyway, so Saturday mornings, I dump out all my Lego collection. Shoot. Shoot. And here's where the brick separator comes in handy again, too. I put this one down before I was supposed to. You can get it underneath that edge, or you can use your teeth like you shouldn't do. You should not use your teeth. There we go. Okay. Supposed to put these here first. Just had to say what set, what piece, my name and address, and it was on its way. That's pretty nice. Well, how was shipping on it? Probably just standard mail, right? So you probably had to wait a couple days. But heck, I mean, if it's a piece that you really had to have to finish it, you could wait. I actually have never had to do that, just because, again, that behind me, you can't see it from here. That cabinet behind me is full of loose pieces. Somewhat sorted over the years, but mostly just loose pieces. No comment, Troy. I've never been good at straight either. Okay, yeah. Troy tried his best, but... I knew Troy when he was trying to be. Those are some weird times for both of us, honestly. It was a floor piece from the Quickie Mart Simpsons building set, so it probably just stuck out like a sore thumb, right? Okay, so we do all that now to cover it all up. I'm sure there's a reason. Well, it's probably because it looks so cool on the side. Look at that. That's probably the reason. And then we cover it up again. Okay. Then the corner pieces. Oh, anyway, I was telling a story. Saturday mornings, up before everybody else, just building Lego. If you don't know, I come from a very large family. Very, very large. I should probably make sure the mic is kind of facing like this. So when I am looking here, you can still hear me. Very large family. I was sort of... We had an uneven number of kids, so I was sort of the middle child. Hang on. I wasn't technically the middle child, but since we didn't have an even number of kids, you couldn't technically have a real middle child. But yeah. Wow, that is really bright white. Jeez, I need a new camera. I really need a better camera for this. The focus. Okay, that's better. Yeah, basically, for all intents and purposes, the middle child. Didn't have a lot of friends growing up. And there's multiple reasons for that. Yes, one, I was awkward and didn't understand at the time what being introverted meant. I just thought I was weird. A little introverted. And I just had a hard time. I had a hard time making friends that stuck. But 9 times out of 10, it wasn't my fault. We'd move away. They would move away. Things would kind of fall apart in our home, not our home life. Okay, I'll just say it this way. Things would fall apart in our church life. And when you're kind of like a sheltered church kid, getting your friends from church is about all you have, right? I was homeschooled for most of my teenage years. So getting friends from church is pretty much the only option that you had. So then inevitably when there was a big church split or somebody mentions that they believe something that you don't believe, all of a sudden you lose friends real quick when that happens. Story of my life, yep. You lose friends pretty quick. So some of these friends that I didn't keep were not my fault. Some of them probably were because I was just weird and they didn't want to hang out with me, and that's fine. Different strokes, different folks. So anyway, Lego is kind of my thing, man. The same thing happened to you recently. It's pretty common, Clumsy. It's pretty common, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel bad. I can relate. I'm sorry that happened, but it does happen. And maybe I think there's probably some things that like maybe my parents didn't tell me at the time, like different issues that I didn't quite understand. Sure. But I think for the most part, it was probably stuff that wasn't that important. My parents moved churches because my old church wanted them to wear masks. Oh, Clumsy. That's rough. That's rough. I can relate. I can relate, I think, to where you are, for sure. keep your head down and get out when you can. That's about all the advice I have currently, without knowing specifics, which I don't need to know. I hate seeing kids grow up in church because of their parents. I just feel sorry because of all that I went through. Yeah, religious trauma is a big deal. I was just talking to somebody the other day, or yesterday rather, about, I feel like I didn't have the kind of religious trauma that a lot of people talk about. And that's only because of the fact that I'm a cishet straight white man. The system we were in benefited me at the end of the day. Even though, I was awkward, I didn't have a ton of friends, yada, yada, yada. At the end of the day, I could easily stay within that system and probably not be that challenged, not be that affected by it, unfortunately. But hearing the stories of people who are affected by it, people who I consider to be friends, that gets to me. Look at his little foot. Isn't that cute? That gets to me. The funny thing is, Troy, is like, it could be done. It could be done a lot better. It just isn't. Like, that's the funny thing to me, is like, it could be better, and it's just not, because nobody wants to. It doesn't have to be that way. But it is 9.8 times out of 10. It is. Saved by the Sisterhood of the Cistern. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know what makes me different. I'm not trying to be all like, I'm different than most people. I'm really not. But recognizing the fact that, like, something doesn't have to hurt you directly to be wrong, And that's not to say that there isn't some kind of, like, trauma there. I'm sure there's some buried trauma. I think guys are hurt by the whole purity culture thing just about as much as women are. Well, okay, no, whoa. I'm taking that back. We're not as much. In different ways they are hurt, because I do think at the end of the day it's worse for women, because it's mostly made to subjugate women and keep them in their place and keep them as tools for men. So no, it's not the same. It's not the same thing. However, I do think that there's some trauma that is inflicted upon boys that probably doesn't go talked about enough. Systemic, not cistern. Oh no. Like systemic. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know. That's probably a loaded question. Not exactly where I thought that convo would go. I was going to talk about Lego, dang it, Troy. But it's okay. But that kind of shows you a little bit about where I come from as far as why I think Lego really became a part of my life. Because it was something I could do that I was pretty good at it. I was actually at that point building stuff myself, right? Not just building sets, because obviously we didn't have a ton of money growing up with our big family. We were better off than most people, but we weren't rich by any stretch of the imagination. So I didn't have a lot of the sets that I have now as a kid. I think that's right. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. There's a big push on men to emotionally detach from everyone except a romantic partner. Yep. And then you're throwing all that trauma and all that past rejection onto one specific person, and that'll make them feel real good. Makes things real hard for them in general. Yep. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that I think men need to just kind of get over, that it's not that big of a deal. But then I also think there are some things that are pretty traumatic for them as well. But finding that balance of acknowledging that for them and then also not making it about them, because it's not always about them, is hard. Jose spoils me with Lego. So much for the pay increase. Uh-oh, did he go wild? He went wild. People wanting things for you at work. How dare they? Don't they know it's Saturday? That's probably like one of the busiest days for you though, right? Okay. So this is what I did a lot of times. I'd be building stuff on a Saturday morning. That was basically my Saturday morning cartoons. I'd have to try not to wake people up when I spilled out the Lego, just because, like, you know, I don't think anybody would get up and beat me or anything. But it's just I didn't want anyone else to wake up because I knew I wanted that time to myself. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. So this is just gonna drop. Let's make sure we're facing the right ways here. This is just gonna drop in there. And then this is gonna slip in. That's cool. It's a long walk. They probably weigh more than a table. The river then will be fine. How did that stay in there? It does though. How about that? Hold on. I just want to make sure that I have this in the right hole. Okay, come on. Get out of there. I trimmed my nails last night because I didn't want long, nasty nails for this, and now I don't have any nails to grip anything. Really thought that one through. Okay, let's make sure it's low enough. Okay, I guess that's as low as it goes. Doesn't it seem like on the instructions there, whoops, that this part should be like closer? I mean, it's so hard to tell exactly. Come on. Okay. It's hard sometimes to find the right one. Okay, that's the only one it can be. Let me scroll back up. Making sure I put those. Okay, yeah, that's the only hole. Okay. It's the only hole it can be. You just don't want to make a mistake this early on, you know? It's like there's a little face on the side. Where at? Like this right here? Those are the eyes, and that's the little mouth. Okay, then we're going to cover it up with this. Okay. I was wondering. Okay, so I really wish I could find for you all some of my earliest Lego builds. There used to be a website called, did I do that right? Uh-oh. Hold on. I did it wrong. Curses. Get out of the hole. Of course, once you get it in, then it's like really hard to get it out. Oh, there it goes. And then you lose it. All right, flip. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Just feels like it shouldn't be wobbling like that, but it is. Okay. Hey, we're combining. We're combining. Okay. So this way. Does it just slow? Oh. I thought we were building a torso for a second, guys. This is just a leg. This is going to be way too big for this camera. That was just I thought this was the torso, right? I thought this was going to go in the middle. This is the leg. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's too big. Okay, wow. Okay, so what is it showing me here? It's showing me to move that down. Oh, no, up. Up is correct. Down is wrong. Up is correct. Okay. And then we're going to put some pins in place to keep the structure intact. It's going right here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm losing it. Come on. Get in the hole. Finally. Okay. Is that it? Okay, that just stops it from going any lower. All right, so now this one shows. We're going to put another one. Oh boy, this is getting... this is getting just a little bit complicated. Okay, let's follow the instructions. This goes in the middle. And another blue one here. Okay. Really? Oh, 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 oh. Kind of like that? Is that right? Okay, and then they show... Okay, yeah, so it's showing me right here that, yes, the ball bearing is going to be facing inside, not outside. So that's kind of nice they did that, because I would be really confused at this point. I'd be like, surely that's not what they intended. Are you going to stand up at all? Okay, he's not going to stand up. He doesn't want to stand. It has not already been an hour. Oh, shoot. Okay, we might have to... I'm gonna have to run. Okay. Okay, so it says flip it around. So now we're here, and we're putting one here. And then stacking another one on top of it. There we go. Oh, boy. Time flies when you're having fun. Yep. Ooh. I think you had it right the first time, DJ. Wouldn't it be flies like that? Hey, we're done. Okay, we are going to start building a little bit of the torso. How about that? Okay. Bag number 3. Flyes. Flywise. There's 3. I think 3 only had 2 bags. Listen to this chair. I need a new chair so bad. I'm sorry if that's annoying anybody today. It's annoying me. So many Technic. So probably building the Technic side of this is going to be the thing that takes the longest. And then I bet once we actually start building with the bricks to build like the outer shell, I think that'll probably go a lot faster. Fly eyes. Fillets. I'm questioning everything about the world right now. My chair has decided today's a day that its hydraulics are poor. That's typically how it happens. It just one day decides it's going to give up the ghost, right? Just be like, you know what? I think I'm done hydraulicking for a while. Forever. I'm done. Sounds like me. I get disenfranchised with stuff real quick. Where it's like, once I have a realization about something, I'm like, well, okay, I'm done with that. Don't want that anymore. Keep slowly dropping to the lowest setting. That's funny. Excuse me. Ugh. Did not just relate to a chair. Can relate. I deeply relate to chair. All right. So to continue my story about sheltered little baby Non, I wish I had some of those. There was a web page called Mock Pages, MOC Pages, that I'm pretty sure doesn't exist anymore, right? MOC Pages. Yeah, Mock Pages have been deleted. The rise and fall of Mock Pages. There's a Flickr. Oh wait, is this? Hang on. I know you're only seeing a little bit of what I have, but can I find that? No. Okay. All right. Forget that for right now. Go back to this. Phew. Internet Archive. Could we go? Oh, I really want to do it right now, but I shouldn't. I should build. Okay, I'll tell you what. For a future stream, I'll check out Internet Archive and see if I can't find my old page. Oh man, that sucks, DJ. Chairs have it hard. Working all day, all night. It's a lot of pressure. Ugh. Listen to that squeak, though. I really need a new chair. I sit in this chair for work, too, so, like, I deserve it, dang it. Okay, anyway. So, yeah, I would build my own little creations and post them to this site. And eventually, I was building, like, Lego Star Wars stuff. I was trying to build X-Wings and stuff before there was even licensed Lego Star Wars stuff. Star Wars was the reason why I built so much Lego, because I just felt like it would fit really well. There used to be an office chair that tweeted every time someone farted in it. Huh. What? Yeah, it sounds like something Troy would make. That totally sounds like something Troy would do. Not the farting, the building of the robot that tweets when it farts. But also farting. Twitch plays Pokemon. So easy to make and a great idea. It is. I love that Twitch integration kind of stuff like that. It's so cool. I'd love to do something unique like that. I just ain't got the time or the skills. Oh, that's Troy. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. The guy that did it, creativity in some cases. Yeah, it's usually pretty creative people who, almost missed that. Gotta go underneath. Always be on the lookout for that little turnaround emblem. Whoops, and I still did it wrong. I'm not dyslexic, you are. Okay. I'm really not. I don't make light of that as a condition. Where was I? So, yeah. So before Lego Star Wars even came out, I was trying to build Lego Star Wars stuff. Obviously, they didn't have a lot of the elements that you would need to do such a thing. So you had to get pretty creative. There we go. So inevitably, though, when Lego Star Wars came out, I remember that being like the greatest day of my life. Just being like, wow, like this. Oh, that's clever. I don't know what this is going to be used for, but it's pretty clever. Yeah, greatest day of my life when that was announced. I remember getting the Lego catalog and like the Lego fan club thing that used to be free at the time. I'm not sure if it still is, but they'd send you like a magazine each month. Or maybe it was every other month. I think it might have been bi-monthly. And when I pulled that out and saw Lego Star Wars, I about lost my mind. About lost my mind. Try to leverage those creative ideas in work. How can I excel the org/team? It's you don't have to convince me, man. With my position reassignment, I get to focus on creations a lot more. That's nice though. It's because of out of that yeah, it's all me. Yeah, I mean, Star Wars itself is great, right? But for me, I don't think I'd be nearly as big of a Star Wars fan as I am today without Lego. Because it was basically how I interacted with Star Wars outside of the films, right? You know, I'm not into action figures. I'm not into comics. I'm not into models like, you know, the glue together models. So if I didn't have something else outside of, this is fun, by the way, just to kind of flick with your finger. if I didn't have something outside of the movies to engage with like that, I don't think I'd be nearly as big of a Star Wars fan. And I know this sounds dramatic, but the combination of Lego and Star Wars, like if I had known as a little kid, this is going to sound real cheesy, okay? Are you ready for this? If I had known as a little kid when I got that magazine in the mail, if I had known, or if I could go back in time and tell that little kid, this is the most life-changing thing that will ever happen to you. I know that sounds dramatic, but I swear to you, it's 100% the truth, and I'll tell you why. It's a long story, though. But that was seriously like, if anything would put my life on a trajectory, it would be that day. That was like, holy crap, they're doing Lego Star Wars. I need it all. Big reason why. I can even bring it down a little bit closer to home. I wouldn't know Troy without that either. There's a lot I wouldn't be. Posture check. Thank you. How did you know? So both Star Wars and Lego were both influential, right? If I had to pick one, though, I would say it's probably Lego first. Simply because did I do that? Oh, shoot. I did it wrong. Rats. Wait. No. Oh, yep, I did it wrong. Sorry. Hang on. If I had to pick one, I would have to say it's Lego, because Lego was first. I mean, I knew Star Wars, obviously. I liked Star Wars a lot. I like to watch them. But until I had things like tangible in my hand. Oh, shoot. What did I do? I really messed this up. Oh, shoot. Okay. Don't do this. I have to. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. So yeah, if I had to pick one, it definitely would be that Lego was the most important out of those two. And then the combination of the two really led to everything happening that happened. So obviously, you know, when you're a little kid, you're at the dawn of the internet, right? You're just now getting into this hobby that you're like, wow, this is really, really cool. You're an internet kid. You know, you basically have not unfettered access to the internet, but pretty darn close to it. We had like family filters and stuff like that, obviously, but yeah, you get access to the internet, and all of a sudden you discover, I don't know if I was just looking around for something Lego related or what, but I discovered a website. Grown man consumes Lego on stream, no clickbait, gone wrong. If I would have swallowed that and like choked live on stream, oh no. That would have been horrible. Horrible. All right. So I found this little website that was called, I think I was looking for like, what are the next Lego sets coming out? I'm pretty sure that's what are the next Lego Star Wars sets coming out? And when you Googled Lego Star Wars at the time, you found one of the top results would be a website called From Bricks to Bothans. .com or .net, sorry, or FBTB. Bothans being the Bothan spies from Star Wars. So really, like, you know, pretty niche, right? But what I found there, in addition to all this Lego news about new sets coming, was an entire community of people who loved Lego. It was specifically a Lego Star Wars community. And that's wild. To me, at the time, it was like, whoa. Oh, no. Horrible, probably clipped. Definitely clipped. Yeah. Shown on the highlight reel, for sure. Oh, that should have gone the other way. Rats. Man, I gotta pay attention. So anyway, found this community. It was the first... Yeah, the first forum I ever joined. Y'all remember forums? Forums, and I started frequenting the forum on fbtb.net. And it was amazing. Yeah, forums. I found some of the first people who I knew in my personal life that shared a lot of the same hobbies as me. So as I told you before, like, you know, I would have friends, but they were kind of friends of circumstance, right? We happened to go to the same church. I was going to give more examples, but I'm just not realizing that's pretty much it. We happened to go to the same church. Yeah, Discord basically killed him. A lot of things killed him, but now I'm finding people who are really cool, who share the same passion and hobby that I do. We'll get to CC for sure. So I met Troy on a forum for Christian gamers. But my experience with forums in the past and this story directly relates to why I even wanted to join a group like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just that's all that story needs right now. That's a different story for a different time. So anyway, let me make sure that's it. Okay. This is pretty. I just love this right here. I love this click. Okay, I better stop that. So I joined this forum. Funny story. Y'all want to know what my username was? Some of you might know this, so if you know it already, don't spoil it for everybody else. But my username, at around about the same time that I was discovering this place, I was also discovering an enjoyment for. Does it pull all the way through? Oh wow, that's cool. I was also discovering an enjoyment for Star Trek at the same time. We'd always have it on at the house, all the like reruns and stuff of The Next Generation. Really enjoyed that as well, and found this kind of fun mixture of the two, right? I even built some Star Trek Lego stuff as well, and was always disappointed that they didn't have Star Trek Lego. So anyway, at the time, I'm just now realizing too how much of this stuff like coincided with other stuff going on in my life, but that's a different story. So I thought it would be kind of cool to have a Star Trek username. And I didn't put that much thought into it because I'm like, I don't think at the time I knew or understood, look at what this is going to do. Hang on. We just figured out what this is going to do. So you see this piece that we just added right here? When this flips, or when this goes, that flips out. So there's probably going to be some kind of like rubber band thing that then will flip it back in. I'll probably flick it out. Be one of his moving parts. That's pretty cool. Anyway, so I thought it'd be cool to have like a Star Trek name. Why I went with the Star Trek name when I was so obsessed with Star Wars? I think it was a combination at the time. I liked both of them, but I was far more obsessed with Star Wars. So I don't understand why I didn't pick a Star Wars name. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I really liked the Captain Jean-Luc Picard, right? I love that name. So I was like, oh, you know what? I see other people using like, you know, character names as their username. So I'll use that. Again, I can't stress how little thought went into that, probably creating that first profile, right? So I did that. And I created this account, joined, immediately started like talking to people, talking about Lego sets, talking about all this. There was also a chat room. Do y'all remember chat rooms? So it was just a chat room in, what was it, IIRC or something like that, where you could just pop in, put your username in, and start chatting. Super, super simple format. And then you could have like private messages going on at the same time. So I joined that community, didn't think anything of it. It was literally, no one ever told me, right? I'm way too much of a zoomer for this. Yeah, this was some deep cut internet days for sure. Makes me feel old thinking about how long ago this was. So all these years, literally years spending with this community, meeting people, making friends, making a lot of friends. like people that I am actually still friends with to this day from that site. And I don't know when I realized it, probably way too late, that I spelled the name Jean-Luc Picard wrong. People used to abbreviate it and call me JLP, which I loved. I just loved that someone else gave me a nickname, basically, right? So then in the community, I became more known as JLP than Jean-Luc Picard. But do y'all want to take a guess, take a stab at how I misspelled the name Jean-Luc Picard? And it forever became my screen name on that site. Take a stab. I used to RP a lot in the Yahoo chat rooms as a wee babe. Like clean fantasy RP. I was actually a wee babe. Nice. So this is how it's supposed to be spelled. Okay? That's the actual spelling, right? Hey, Troy, shouldn't you be streaming? You don't need your sticking message. I think you meant stinking message, but okay. Okay, yeah, so that in chat there is how you actually spell it, right? Jean-Luc, close. Troy is going to get a kick out of this. Gian? You ready? Yeah. So, inadvertently, I just misspelled it. Inadvertently, I had named myself Juan-Luc Picard. And I'm telling you, it was years before I realized. It was a long time. And by that point, I honestly had been so known in that community that it was canon. It was canon at that point. I hate to say it, but I got pretty popular over there. Like, I don't know, if you found some people from that era, they would know who I was, for good and bad. Mostly good, though. I was a good boy most of the time. Kind of an influencer, right? So anyway, yeah, that's kind of just a funny little thing I did when I was a kid that kind of stuck with it. And everybody had called me JLP, but I imagine people who were finally meeting like who I really was, thinking maybe I was like Hispanic or something. And it's like, no, it's just this white boy who didn't know how to spell Jean. Sorry. Like, sorry if that was cultural appropriation. I didn't mean to. I really was just that stupid. I didn't look it up because I thought I knew how to spell it. And by the time I realized it, it was too late. It was my identity. Hello, fresh heard of Juan-Luc Picard. It's, to this day, one of the funniest things, I think. The further away it gets, the funnier it is, for sure. And I just never mentioned it to anybody. I basically, like, nobody, so that's the funny thing is, nobody mentioned it to me. Nobody said, like, oh, did you mean to misspell Jean-Luc? Like, is that because you're Hispanic? Or, like, is it Juan-Luc Picard? Or were they thinking I fully knew and was doing it as a joke? Like misspelling it as a joke? So I just never mentioned it to anybody. I went to the grave with that secret until now. Just didn't talk about it. We're scrolling right through. This is good. I'm talking more to you all and less about the build. I hope that's okay to kind of speed things up a little bit. Because the story's not done yet. It is not done. There's more. That would be such a clean username as someone actually named Juan. Yeah. Or somebody who's just Hispanic, right? Oh, come on, get in there. Yeah, like somebody. Yeah, it really would have been. That's why I'm sure people probably assumed that maybe that was who I was. And then once the internet proceeded a little bit more and inevitably people started sharing a little bit more about their lives, nobody ever said, oh, wow, that's not who I thought you would be. So literally no one ever brought it up to me. I realized it after the fact. I don't know how long after the fact, but pretty long. And was just, I couldn't change it at that point. It was too late. when you're that famous, you can't just change your name, you know. So I just went with it, and hopefully people assumed that I knew and that I was just a funny guy, you know. All right, we're bringing this up top. So I get involved in this community. I make a lot of friends. Like, for me, it was a lot of friends. Obviously, remembering my sheltered background, a lot of friends. At the same time, I knew that, like, if my parents knew that I was talking to people on the internet, they would lose their minds. And a couple times they found out, and they did. But I think it kind of lessened a little bit when it was like, hey, it's like Lego Star Wars people. Like, it's nothing crazy. You know, it could be a lot worse. I'm sure that there are probably problematic people. How is 13 still up here? Sorry. I'm sure there are probably some problematic, dangerous people there that I just didn't know because I was a kid. So, like, internet safety is important. I totally get that. I totally understand that. However, like, you know, it's Lego Star Wars, so, you know, chill out. But so I think that kind of lessened the blow a little bit. And I had never told anybody. I think I'd told a couple people what my real name was, not my last name, but my first name. I was pretty conscious of, like, what to tell people versus what not to tell people. I was pretty conscious of that. I feel like I did a pretty good job. There are some people that I got to know that I totally would open up to, but that was after a long period of time. It wasn't, how does this work? Oh, does it just pop in there? Does it just go, oh. Are you just gonna go right in there? Okay, there we go. Hey, look at that. He's coming together. Okay, coming together. Ron Luke Picard. So I made a lot of friends there. There's some friends that I am Facebook friends with to this day. Not super close with, but, you know, pretty good acquaintances. There's one person in particular that I became friends with during this time, and his name was Chris. That's all I'll say. His name was Chris. I won't dox who he really is, but his name's Chris. Pretty common name. We hit it off pretty early on this Lego site, and him and a couple. Well, yeah, I think it was just him from that site. So, okay. So this is my deep cut era, right? This is my deep cut. Yeah, it was totally Chris Hemsworth. I didn't want to brag. I didn't want to sound like, yeah, Chris Hemsworth was on Lego forums back in the early 2000s. The early 2000s, this is 22 years ago. Yeah, because Lego Star Wars came out at like 1999 to 2000, somewhere around that time period. So this would have been early 2000s. He could have been. I mean, I guess it's possible. But I still know this guy. I'm friends with him on Facebook. So he's definitely not Chris Hemsworth. Good looking dude, but not Chris Hemsworth. And still massively into Lego. He's probably one of the smartest Lego people I know.
It's Chuck Norris's water.
It's Chuck Norris's water.
It's a roundhouse kick of hydration.
Thank you, Troy. What can I say? I don't want to dox the dude just in case. I don't think he'd care. But he's deeply involved in Lego still. Oh, Spud. Holy crap, you guys. Spud, how's it going, man? Thank you for that raid. 6 people. I'm telling the story of my life right now, basically. Troy, can you hit a shout out for Spud? I want to see what you were playing. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're building the Lego R2-D2 right now and telling the story about basically my entire life. This is non-lore. This is the deepest I've gone yet because it's all connected to the brick. Quick synopsis to catch you all up for those of you just joining. Sheltered kid, sheltered religious kid. Loved Lego, loved Star Wars. Joined a Lego Star Wars community online. Met a bunch of good friends. That's basically where we're at right now. Need to write it down. You don't need to write it down. I remember it all. Oh, that command. I thought you meant my life story. Yeah, so it's shout out and then at the person's name. 497. There you go. Pokemon Emerald. Excellent. We have some Pokemon fans in here. It always comes back to the brick. It won't be on the test. No. There won't be a test for the non-lore. So anyway, met a couple friends, met this guy named Chris. We hit it off. We had some similar backgrounds. We were both pretty religious at the time. This is kind of my religious arc as well. I'm telling you, it's connected to my entire life. I forgot to study. Oh no. What is, Lars, what is, or Spud, what is the asthmatic? What does that mean? I see you go live on that, and I'm never able to join. What is, I always say it in my head, Pokemon asthmatic, and I knew that's not right. What does that entail? I've always wanted to ask. Or is it asthmatic? Asthmatic? Like asthma? It's a challenge where we're out Pokemon lose XP every step we take, making them weaker. It is asthmatic because walking is a bad idea. Okay. I thought I was like, surely that can't be what it is. And I'm just saying the word weird in my head. Pokemon mathematic? Mathematical. Okay. That clears it up. That's pretty cool though. So it's like a mod. Yes. Yes, Troy. Yes, Troy. They can level down as low as level 0. Oh man. Okay, so it's all about trying to take as few steps as possible to not lose health. So like real life. Put together by my friend Wicker Tongue. Excellent. That's cool. I like twists on games like that. That's clever. Okay, so I met this guy named Chris. This was kind of during a pretty big religious time for me. I was never like, I'm happy to say I don't think I have a ton of like cringe takes from that time. I know I had them, right? But I don't think that I was very vocal about it. And I'm very happy about that because I've come to change my beliefs a lot over the years. But basically him and I, we're both Christian. And we both were like, hey, this is cool, kind of finding a community of people. We should build our own website, not just for Lego, but just like to have some chill time, as Spud says. You got a dash. That's fine. I appreciate the raid, as always. Have a great day. We are going to have some chill times here. So, during that time, we were like, it wasn't about like, we weren't trying to proselytize or anything like that. We were more like, let's have a place where we're like-minded people and we can just kind of invite all of our friends to it. And we can kind of have a space on the internet. We had seen the power that these forums and stuff had. So like, let's start our own. Very exciting. Very cool. And so we did. We started our own little forum. We called it, oh gosh, this is nerdy. We called it the 8th Star. I forgot how cringy this was, so I'm sorry in advance. So called it the 8th Star because, God, in the book of Revelation, how many sentences start that way? There's made reference to 7 stars, so we just said 8 star. Oh yeah. Nonder.com is happening. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, it was just, it really was. I don't think it's the name is pretty cringe. The whole idea is fairly cringe, but I think it was fairly innocent. Like, we did just want a place to kind of hang out. At the time, the big focus was just like, we just want a place like that's clean. And that's like what a lot of Christian websites tended to do. It was like, oh, it's just clean. We just want clean, and that was kind of the goal. And it wasn't meant to necessarily proselytize or anything like that. But anyway, it's about as cringy as it sounds, so that's fine. Website. So Troy is currently working on a bot. That's why you'll see some messages from him in the chat. Yeah, Troy, and also hit me up later today. I'll give you the login info for Bebo if you want. I probably need to change it because it's a password that I currently use, so I don't trust you that much. Anyway, okay, so we created this community, and we're like, let's invite some people that we know. He invited a lot of people. I didn't invite anybody because I didn't have any other friends outside of that site. So, and he, I think, was the only person I met at the time that had openly expressed that he was also a Christian, I think. And I think he's probably a lot like me now, where I don't know where he stands on all that. Nor do I really care. But yeah, I think that was the, okay, we're flipping over. Wait, did I skip a step? Hold on. Nope, I did not. Okay. So we created this site. It was not Lego specific. It was just kind of more like a Hangout specific thing. It never really took off, honestly. It was basically like him. He bought some friends over that. So he bought some friends over that he knew in real life, right? And I was like, I'd love to do that, but little problem. Didn't have any, so little issue there. Don't make me cry. Anyway, so we made the site, but it was still great because we ended up getting kind of a small core group of people coming to this website, and we all just kind of became friends. I would say it was like 3 to 4, maybe 5 people at a time. Stop, I'm relating too much. Oh no, all the up arrows. I've attracted people just like me. That's good though. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's what's supposed to happen. I love you all. You're all great. You're wonderful. All right. So the reason I bring this up, this doesn't sound like it's a big part of the story, right? But there was one particular friend that Chris invited over to the 8th star. And this person took to the website pretty well. And you could say that this person also took to me. Because that person was Ashley, who is now Mrs. Nonder. Cue the gasps. What? Did Troy not know this? Did you not know this, Troy? So that was one of the friends that he invited over. So he knew her before I did. And yeah, I mean, there's a long, drawn out process to get us to where we are today. That's a long story. This is basically like, this is the origin story for Baby Not. It really is. It really is. This is why, like I said a couple streams ago. Oh, wow. I said a couple streams ago that, like, he's trying to calculate all this stuff. That, like, Lego is really the reason why I am who I am and why I am where I am. Did I say that right? Yeah. It really is. It ties to almost every aspect of my life. And when I say that, like, if I could go back in time to that kid who opened the mailbox and saw that first Lego catalog and just look at that kid and be like, dude, your life is gonna never be the same because of that, right? And no longer sounds like a word. What doesn't? It's amazing all the timelines and how we got here. Calculations, yeah, it really is. It's wild. I could almost cry just thinking about it. I'm getting teary-eyed. You see that? But yeah, like if I could go back and just be like, dude, it's a long ride. It's a long story. There's twists and turns. There's a lot that got Ashley and me to where we are now. but I would not have met her had it not been for Lego, you know? And it's, you know, it ebbed and flowed and changed over time, and we were friends, and then we were definitely interested in each other, and then I went off to college, and she's still mad at me for that because I dated somebody else in college and then came to my senses finally at some point. But I think that's a whole other story that I'm not entirely sure I'm ready to tell just yet because it involves some other people, but I would not be where I am. So, I mean, really, you can tie everything, right? Drama. Yeah, there's some drama there. I don't know if Mrs. Nonder should be here for that particular story. She might want to be, and she might also be like, no, I don't need to know anything about that. Work, spouse, child, etc. just goes on and on with a whole bunch of accidents that just fell just right. It really did. Yeah. And even the things that didn't really seem like things fell in place just right, you know? So a couple of times in my life, whoops. Sorry about that. I meant to turn this down. There's a couple of times in my life where I really thought everything was going wrong, right? Where it's like, wow, this is messed up. This is not the life that I thought I would have. I've ruined everything. It's a mess. I'm miserable. I have had those times. But even those times have kind of brought me to where I am as well, you know? Put that in wrong. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, like this, and then flip it upside down. So, I mean, you know, when things don't feel like they're going the direction you think they should be going, it can still kind of come back around into something positive. And even though those things, you'll never look at them and be like, oh, that was fun to go through. So like it's a whole story, but maybe I'll tell a little bit of it. The whole dating in college thing wrecked me for a while. Like really messed with me a lot. It was, you know, my first quote unquote real relationship in the real world. Didn't know what I was doing. And honestly, I think I needed that. So even though it ended with me puking my guts out at the college campus in front of a bunch of people, I can still be like, that situation sucked and it hurt a lot. But like, I can look at it now and be like, I think it was necessary, you know? Yeah. My current job is making a very, very hard sell now. They sure are, aren't they? As soon as you say you might want to leave, it's like they pull out all the stops, huh? Who knows? So, yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's anything you all can take from that story. But it's like things that happen in your life, they can really suck, or they can seem like they're innocuous. Spending Saturday mornings on the floor of my bedroom playing with Lego can seem like super innocuous, right? But it can really lead to everything. That's why I think when my kid grows up and there's toys and there's things that he likes, that I'm going to be encouraging of that, because those things shape who we are. They're not just like the fun things that we do. They influence directly what our attitudes about life are going to be, and could even lead directly to like the types of people that we end up hanging out with, which also influence our lives. It's a whole thing, you know? So it's like, I'm going to embrace that, you know? Taking to video games and computers like it is a big reason why I'm where I am. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, computers are also a big part of my life too, because obviously I wouldn't even known what a forum was if I hadn't spent so much time on that early internet too, you know? And I always said as a kid, I was like, I wish I could just have a job where I sit in front of a computer all day. And that's literally what I do now. Like, little Nan would be so proud of where I am now. He'd be like, holy cow, look at that. First off, the Lego collection. Second off, your job is to sit in front of a computer. You're married, you have a kid. Like, dude, like, young Nan would have been impressed with that. He was such a loser. I'm kidding. I'm impressed. I'm impressed too. Who would have guessed that Lego of all things that have such an impact? It's a big deal. How is this supposed to go? Oh, right to that. There we go. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing here. I'm just building the other section here. Oops. Yeah, I mean, also, how fortunate we are. Almost blessed, but I don't believe in blessed. Yeah, I mean, I believe in blessed as a concept of to express privilege. But that comes with a whole set of questions, right? Oh, whoa. Oh. Look what happens. Okay, hang on. Okay, check this out. So remember this piece in the middle that we did? That has to be facing down. So if you kick that, his little leg extends. This is probably his center leg. So he goes like this. Look at how cool that is. Okay, hang on. We gotta get it back in place. Here we go. Ready again? Here we go. How cool is that? That is excellent. That is really cool. Come on, get back up in there. There we go. And then it stays locked in place. That's awesome. You accidentally accepted an in-person meeting. Oh no. That is so cool, guys. Chair update. It's all together and looking nice. Only thing is that I messed up the angle, so I need to break it up again and weld it again. Now on coffee break. Post a picture in the Discord. Do you have a before and after? You should post a picture in the Discord of that. I'm going to try to get the last of this French press in here. I cannot believe we've been going for 2 hours already. Excellent. Ooh. The bottoms of that French press are wicked. Okay. Excellent. We did that. All right, so now we got to... Uh-oh, do I remember which side was which here? Okay. Does it matter? Okay, it does. There we go. It's this side. See, because of this black piece right here. And then the black piece being right here. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so now... Let me get this in the right spot. So we're going to take one of these bad boys. Honestly, too, so there's even more connection. Even more connection to, like, my daily life. So let's talk about my job. My wife, Mrs. Nonder, she worked at the company that I worked at before I did. I'd never heard of this company before. And so when things were happening in our relationship and we were ready to kind of go to the next level and I was going to need to move because we were long distance for a bit, she was very instrumental in helping me get a job at this company. So she worked there before I did. So really, Lego and Mrs. Nonder were instrumental in me working where I work right now, which then directly enabled us to be able to be in a financial position to adopt. And after a bunch of like generosity from people we know as well. So, yeah. So, I mean, really, when you think about it, I give Lego credit. I really do also need to give Mrs. Nonder credit for a lot of stuff too. She is amazing. And I don't think I tell her that enough, but she is amazing. Because, yeah. I would not be where I am right now without her, for sure. Who knows where I would be? Geez, I'd be... I don't know. There's a whole story about how we like got together and stuff that is probably a good story for some other day. But needless to say, just bringing it all back down to Lego is really... It's a story I love to tell. And she loves you too, man. We've been talking about having you guys over soon. We're getting back out there. We're getting a little bit more adventurous again. I feel like feel like there's little else we can do at this point. We've been as safe as we can. She randomly asks occasionally, like, how's Troy doing? Like, I haven't seen them in a while. I was like, yeah, we really need to have him over. Could have you out in the backyard for a little bit. We could grill some stuff, you know? Look at the Lego collection. Talk about the bots. So really, the way Troy and I met through that other Christian forum, that was later in life. That was like that was a couple years ago. Stretch in time. Thank you. That was just a couple years ago. Sorry for the pit hair. Apologies. Yeah, do some of the ideas we discussed. Yeah. R2-D2 has a third leg. Oh, I missed when Larzapan said that. The third leg. Ay. It's like 8 years now. Shut up. Was it like 2013, 2014? I think I had joined before you did, and I had already been in there a little while. And then realized he was close by and still being desperate for friends. That makes it sound bad. I'm sorry. I've always been on the search for friends most of my life. And just people I can relate to. Because you got to also remember that I'm in Texas. And finding friends where you don't absolutely abhor what they find important is hard. I don't know of a better way to say that. I don't need an echo chamber. I really don't need an echo chamber. However, I would enjoy to have at least a couple of close friends who don't think the way that... oh, sorry. I gotta figure this part out. There we go. That think the same way I do, right? Because I think if you have a couple of close friends that you can rely on to kind of like, hey, you believe similar things to me. Can I run this by you real quick? What do you think about X and Y? And, you know, you can kind of agree with them. On big things, on big issues, right? It doesn't have to be everything. But that's hard. That's hard in Texas. It's really hard in Texas, which is why I inevitably end up going to the internet to find like-minded people, because it's rough out here. It's rough in Texas. It really is. And also just rough because I was so sheltered as a kid that I think I probably have permanent-ish, what would you call it, introversion? Fairly permanent introversion. Where does this go? Oh, it goes underneath like this? Ah, yeah, that's why we left these ones open. And pushes into here? I think that's correct. Let's do this. Roughly 2013. I don't think you were before me, were you? I don't think. I thought I was. I mean, maybe it was around the same time. That's possible that we just joined at literally like the same exact time. That's possible. Now just become one of my best friends though. I appreciate that, but I always feel guilty for not hanging out with you more. And so like some of my best friends are the people who kind of get me and understand that I'm not like, I don't ghost people typically, but like I'm not the best at like making plans and whatnot, you know? Oh yes, I do remember that. I gotta tell you guys, some of the biggest drama I've ever been involved in my entire life came from Christians. The biggest drama, like the biggest fallouts. And honestly, Troy, like I was on the council on this group, right? And no, I don't have any hate or anything for anybody there. It just got to a point where I was like, I was taking on more responsibility at work. So I was already dealing with like stupid people at work. And I was like, I don't want to deal with stupid people on the internet too, you know? Did I do that wrong? No, that's right. Okay. I thought I realized I did something wrong. Some of the drama, and there's this drama between some people that just ends up being like, wait, when you really pull yourself back from it and you look at the situation, you're like, holy cow, guys. Like we're supposed to just be getting together to play games, right? It's kind of the same reason why we start. It was basically what I would have loved the 8th Star to be, which is like a community of like-minded people who are just like, we're just here to like have a sounds like a snowflake thing, but to have a safe space. Sounds like the thing people would call snowflake. I don't think it's snowflake. But just, have a safe space to kind of be with people who, aren't going to be like crappy people, right? That was my whole intent, is like, I just want to be around people who I don't think are bad people. And it turns out, guys, that's kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to get away from crappy people. Yeah, Troy was tech support. I was in the highest position of the community, and I was in there for like a couple months, and then I was like, I'm out. I can't do this anymore. I wrote a whole thing about I didn't want to have to deal with the drama. The older I get, the more I feel like having a chill and actually safe space sounds like an amazing thing. Oh, definitely, 100%. I don't think there's anything wrong with like wanting to surround yourself with people who aren't going to harm you. Like, and that's supposed to be a bad thing to some people. Like, oh, you just want a safe space. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I do. And gets pretty tiring when people try to mock you for that. And it's like, okay, sorry. I mean, it's why I use the safe space tag on this stream. Isn't because I'm trying to like be performative or anything like that. It's because I really do believe that what I want to foster here in a community is people who feel safe being themselves, even if I hate to say even if I don't agree with them, because I probably do agree with them, but it isn't about checking any boxes. It's just about being comfortable being yourself, as long as you're nice to people, then we'll be great. We'll be fine. That is like the only things I put on friendship now is like, if you're a nice person and you aren't generally just a crappy person with a bad attitude and you're hurting people, like either through your action or inaction, then we're probably going to be fine, If not surrounding yourself with toxic people makes you soft, then call me soft, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Like, all right, I'll take it. It's kind of how I used to think that the term, or I didn't used to think, I was taught that the term liberal was a bad thing. And it's like, then when you learn what that means, you're like, oh, so, I mean, this isn't like too bad, right? Like, you're telling me that's a bad thing? Okay, well, I guess that's what I am, And I remember the first time somebody on Facebook called me a liberal. And I was like, you know what? Fine. Then, yeah, I guess I am. It was somebody who was on their Facebook during the Super Bowl. This has been years and years ago. And they sang, it wasn't the national anthem. It was some patriotic song. It specifically was not the national anthem, though. And they sang a part of it in Spanish. And this dude gets on his Facebook and is like, you gotta sing the national anthem in English. And it's like, dude, that wasn't even the national anthem. And I didn't say anything at first. I held off. Wait, did I put the right piece here? Hold on, sorry. Oh no. Okay, will it matter? It will matter. Sorry, I got to take all of this out. So yeah, so like I wouldn't have engaged with somebody like that, but a lady went in, I don't even know who she was, and mentioned that, and he started to downright attack her, like saying stuff like stay in the kitchen type stuff. And I was like, dude, you need to chill. I just came as you need to chill out. This is ridiculous. You can't treat people this way. And he comments back and says, spoken like a true liberal, Aaron. And I was like, okay. All right, fine. Like, you're saying that like it's a dirty word when all I was doing was like standing up for somebody else. Then I guess I'm just a liberal. I don't know what else to tell you. I put this on the wrong way. Shoot, I put it all on the wrong way. Curses. Here we go. I'll get caught up in just a second. Sorry, you probably can't even see what I'm doing. I just have to invert everything because I messed it up. Somewhere along this line. Come on, get in there. Hey, Troy, how long did this set take you to build? Do you recall? I'm not really into speedrunning Lego sets because I like to chill and take my time. I'm just kind of curious. Okay. Personally, I feel like a friend group I recently found. First real friends. We just had our 2-year anniversary for our Discord. That's cool. It's the first group where we actually hype each other up, but not like in a fake way. No, I get it. It's like when you find the right people, you just know, and it's really hard to quantify that into, what did I do? It's still not right, guys. It's still not right. Hold on. Oh, that's why. I'm 1 over. Okay, there. Now it's correct. But no, you find the right people and it clicks and just makes sense, right? And it's very hard to formalize that and say, well, I get along with people at X and Y. It's just you find the right people, you find the right people. People get mad at stuff like that, then call us sensitive. Yeah, they're like, oh, you're just a bunch of snowflakes. Meanwhile, they're getting triggered over the green M&M. All right, dude. Okay. Basically, never had a group of friends where telling others they're good people and look nice are common things to say for just because, and not because the other person is fishing for a compliment or something else back. Or worse yet, they're trying to... There's some sketchy people out there. So worse yet, they're trying to what is it called? Like, not catfish, but you know what I mean? Like, where people are actually trying to get with each other or something. I have found some of the most genuine people on Twitch too, especially. Where it's just no, they just genuinely compliment you. They don't want anything out of you. They don't want anything in return. They're just they help you see who you are is valid, 4 to 8 hours. It was over several evenings. That's fine. That seems to be about right. Since we're still building the middle section. Not the green M&M. I'm telling you, this is the kind of stuff that they get outraged by. And then when we're like, hey, there's somebody in the community who's being hurt, could we maybe stop hurting people? And they're just like, you snowflakes always want your safe space. All right. Okay. That's cool. And then, you become slightly progressive, even though I probably have a long way to go, if I'm being honest with myself, because I have a lot of programming to deprogram. You express something slightly progressive and it's like the end of the world, and it's like, how did we get here? All right. Stop not harming people sounds pretty liberal to me. I guess so. That's where you finally have to come to terms with being well, I guess if that's what being a liberal means, I guess that's who I am. Even though I don't even know if I'd technically classify myself as that, because I don't really care that much. It seems like they care more about labels than most of the people on the quote unquote left. They don't really care that much. You are what you are. You are what you want to be, You don't have to fit into any specific mold. Push that through. Ah, there we go. That was a good connection sound. I like that one. I feel like I leaned too far left for liberal to apply. It's so funny because it is a gradient, right? Hang on one sec. I think the boy's up. Hey, bud. You got both? Oh, you got 3 of them. The boy is awake. Good morning, bud. You want a hug? Hi. What are we doing? We're building Lego. Isn't that cool? That's cool. Mickey Mouse Simba. The boy has arrived. Hey. Hi. This? Lego set. He says Unca set. This is going to be R2-D2. Yes, R2-D2. Up early? Not really. It's about 8:30. This is pretty normal, right? I'm sure Mrs. Nodder was hoping he'd sleep in a little longer, but yeah, he's been sleeping till 9. Yeah. Those are Lego. Are you gonna have some breakfast? Ding, 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 ding. It's full of energy. It'd been funny if he just said, "Nah, that's kind of boring, Dad." Yeah, that's like my greatest fear, right? Is that he's gonna be like, "I'm not into Lego, Dad." But it'll be fine if that's what he wants. Then that's just gonna have to be okay, you know. Like my parents couldn't have forced me into liking Lego, so I'm not gonna force him. You want to go watch Daddy out there? Have some breakfast? Ooh, yeah, go get your Duplo. That'd be cool.
Okay.
Okay. Love ya.
Love you.
I love you.
Love you.
We're working on I love you. He hasn't dropped the L word yet.
He has to my mom.
He has to his grandma, yeah. I love you too. Okay. Good. Anyway, so yeah, so it's a being the Lego addiction spreads itself. That's what I'm hoping. Grandma exclusive, yeah. So far anyway, we're working on it. We tell him that every day, so we're like, come on, man. What did I do? So I haven't been able to catch up on your text, Troy, sorry. Let's see. What are they doing? Oh, it's this long gray one. Okay, sorry. Anyway, so like, yeah, being quote unquote either on the left or the right is a spectrum, right? So like you can definitely be further left. It's funny though what people perceive, because I was talking to a guy at work the other day, and I don't talk too much about politics at work, but I'll drop the rare thing here and there. And I don't know, this guy probably, if I had to pick anybody who is a centrist, a center right leaning dude, he's not too far right. He didn't vote for Trump. Doesn't like Trump, doesn't like all that, but yet also is like, yeah, but the media, you know, that kind of guy. The liberal media, that he's that kind of dude. But you know, we were talking a couple days ago, and I was like, yeah, I think I lean left for sure. And he goes, dude, you're really far left. And I was like, really? Like, I don't think so. He's like, yeah, you really are. And he's like, and that's fine. That's cool. Like, I value that. Like, you know, he was pretty cool about it. But I was like, that was the first time somebody told me I was like leaned very far. I wasn't just leaning left, that I was very left. And I don't think that I am. I really don't think I am. Just because like I'm new to a lot of this stuff. I wasn't taught a lot of this stuff growing up. So I've had to kind of discover it for myself and learn at my own pace. So it's just like, okay, well, I guess so. But I take that as a grain of salt, because I think he just doesn't understand what the true like far left would be, right? That's an extremist organization, cries in Fox News. Provide the tools, let him decide. Oh, thank you. I try to be a good dad. I think I do a good job now. It'll be really interesting as he gets older. But I think I am really going to give him the space to kind of figure out who he is himself, because I was not given that space. And that has greatly hampered my development even into my mid-30s. I'm 36, guys. I turned 36 on the 17th. That's getting old. I'm only 4 years away from 40. And I'm still sitting here building Lego. And I'm not apologizing for it. All right, so we're turning this on its side. We got to make sure we're on the correct side, which is this one. All right, these are some complicated little doodads, you know. Turning 31 tomorrow. 30 is not too bad, Lars. And I think like all the way through, yeah, happy April birthday. There's a lot of good April birthdays. Octi has a birthday coming up here in April as well. I'm a centrist who describes myself as a fiscal conservative social liberal, and you don't lean way left. See, I think it was just his understanding of what left was probably a little more skewed by like the watching of Fox News, right? Anybody who expresses any kind of progressive tendencies is just labeled as a far left extremist. Like, that's it. Like, yeah. careful, I think. My mom gave me too much space growing up, and I spent my 20s becoming a real human person. Yeah, do you think there's got to be a good balance there? Obviously, he has to have some, there's going to be some rules. There's going to be some boundaries. Where does this go? Okay. Oh, this goes right on there. He's going to have some rules. He's going to have some boundaries. He's got to. Because, yeah, you don't want to just run wild, right? Oh, man, we're getting hit with the bots now. You know you've hit the big time when you get the bots. Troy, can you take care of those, or do you need me to? Which I can, because it's not like I'm in a game right now. So, yeah, I mean, once you hit this level, there we go. 33 on Tuesday. No way, free follows. Fox News and CNN are two peas in a pod just on alternate agendas, most likely. Yeah. I think we get a little bit, not dangerous, but we get a little bit, what's the proper word for this? Oh, okay, I gotta look down in here. Hang on. Like this. Okay. Wow, the internal mechanisms of this are pretty wild. Uh-oh. Did I do this on the right side? Oh, gosh. Hold on. Did I? Okay. I think as long as it's not... What is it doing? As a far leftist, I'd say CNN is barely liberal at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all kind of like the major news networks are basically just like representing what the middle of the road opinion is on either side, right? So, whereas I do think objectively, I think CNN probably does less harm than say Fox News. They're probably complicit in a lot of other stuff that really doesn't end up benefiting the system at all. It just kind of like perpetuates the left versus right narrative. And probably makes enemies out of people who don't really need to truly be enemies. I'm trying to see how they're saying that this is wrong. Sorry. I don't know if you all can see what I'm trying to figure out. I think this is right, though. The problem I'm having... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. This needs to be up like that. Then we can drop this bad boy in. Okay, so it's saying like that is good. I think that needs to go. Okay, I know you probably can't see exactly what I'm trying to do, but basically trying to get all this to fit together here. Wait, what is that? This isn't making any sense. Uh-oh. Okay, I know that goes there. Okay, yeah, not like that. I might have to go back in a couple of steps here. Keep forgetting how old I am because the last two birthdays I've been on hard lockdown. Same here. I kept thinking all of this year that I'm 36, but it's because I was turning 36 in April. So I was like, and then once my birthday hit, I was like, oh wait, I'm not. I am 36 now. Okay, all right, fine. Yeah, the last two birthdays have been weird. Yeah. Lockdowns have been weird. It's never going to be the same. Not so easy when you can't just hold down a button and have it build it for you, is it? Yep, true. This ain't like one of those Lego games. I'm trying to remember. I got to go back to a couple of steps here. So we're on page 76. Can you all help me remember that? 76. I need to go back and see where this thing was supposed to be lifted. Remember where it said this is the correct way, this is not? So I think if I can figure that out, I'll have more confidence in what I'm putting in here. It's just these parts are going to be so incredibly important. Yeah, here we go. Okay, did I do everything proper on this? I did. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, and it is supposed to be up, correct? There we go. Okay, yeah, it is supposed to be up. Okay, cool. Now we'll go back down to 76. I thought it said 96. Oh no. Was it? Well, step. No, page number. This little one, this little page number thing right up here. Sorry, not step. Page number. Page number. Probably would have been better to do step, but yeah, page 76. Yoda says, page 76 you were on. Okay. All right, I'm a little more confident now. Let's see. My problem is I feel like I cannot figure out which side this is supposed to go on. This part is kind of... Okay. Yeah, calculating. Thanks, Bebo. Okay. They both have... Oh, okay. Ah, see? There's a good indicator. Here's a good indicator, right? So you see how this piece right here is red? Right where it's circling? That's this piece. On the other side, if I were to flip it over, it's black. So it has to be this side. Ooh, sub like a submarine sandwich? What you doing? Oh, okay. Have fun. Okay, so we know that since this is on its side and it's red, it has to be this side. All right. That's relieving, I think. Let's go back up. What subs are we talking about? You're gonna make me hungry now. Oh, nope. Other way. Okay, so it goes like this. Okay, and then it says... to go like that. Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust that that's... Okay, I'm gonna have to trust that that's correct. I think that's it. Robot hugs. Posture check didn't trigger? Oh, sorry. There we go. I don't think I have an actual alert for that. Everybody's giving everybody hugs. $8 a sub or 2 for $12. Where's this from? That sounds good. Get one without lettuce, then have lunch for 2 days. Because the lettuce goes bad first, right? Talking about food, my boyfriend's fasting today, and I don't know what to eat because we usually cook together at this time. That's always the hardest part when one person's doing it and the other one's not. Does the hug command not work? So I guess I could have it like hug specific people instead of just like gives a robot hug. Troy, add it to the list. We need the bot to be able to hug people. I want it to hug specific people fiercely. Wholeheartedly. All right. Okay, and then we push these things in. Sorry that you probably hadn't seen what I was doing there, but I had to be sure. I'm hoping that we're right now. This is probably the most complicated part so far. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. There we go. All right, it's in. Fiercely hugs everyone. Place is called Super Sub or something. It's a local staple. Mr. Peace has grown up with the sub shop. That's so cool. I love that. We don't get any of that kind of like, I mean, we do have like mom and pop owned stores and whatnot, but they come and go so quickly here. And it feels like a lot of people are just in it to make a quick buck and not like create a lasting legacy of anything. Because it's just so expensive to do. I ordered Chinese tonight. I had moo shi pork for breakfast. Oh man, that's leftovers the next day. Excellent. Whoops. Dropped it. Ooh, Raspberry Pi. You're talking Troy's language now. We were just talking about a Raspberry Pi the other day. In fact, Troy, I have one. I have a Raspberry Pi sitting in my closet that I never figured out how to use. So if we need one for our little idea, let me know. Looks like we're building another one of these things now. Okay, I'll put that here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just all the talk about food and Raspberry Pis. There's Mrs. Nonder. Mrs. Nonder, I told them all the story about how we met and how it's all about Lego. Basically. And how you got me my job. I did the whole thing. Web server. Raspbian. I keep a Raspberry Pi in my closet? I do. I have a lot of stuff in that closet. It's my doom closet. Okay. I should really probably speed up a little bit. I can't believe it's already this late. Oh, I don't need to take the extra piece. I can, there's two of them right here. Oh, this was such a good call, Troy, on the instructions on screen. Holy cow. Such a good call. Not having to look over at the book for 2 hours now has been liberating. It is a good story. It's my favorite story. Barely have any delivered places, not many restaurants in town. Any good ones. Swedish small town problems, but the real estate is really cheap here. Really, is it? Okay. That's good to know. Lars, did you know that my family is originally from Sweden? Last I looked, our great grandfather, I think. I'd have to count it back again. Came over on a boat into New York, and that is how my family migrated here. So not too many generations removed. I have said that good. 250K SEK. Do you know the conversion rate on that? If not, that's fine. You don't have to do it just because of the stupid American. Inflation says about 500K now. Swedish fine. That guy is awesome, by the way. I'm a Swedish Viking. 26,000. That's not bad. Yeah. Not bad at all. We'll come back to the motherland someday. Is your healthcare system better than the US? That's probably a silly question, but... Oh, this fell out. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, come on. All right. Well, you can fall out for right now. I just realized that this is the wrong way anyway. Nobody told me. $250,000 SEK to USD. We talked about this before, but real estate is out of control here in the US and Canada. It really is. Yeah, Octi is about to jump on that and confirm. For sure. It's wild. It's too much. It's gotta bust, right? Do you think, Charles? Like the housing bubble has to pop at some point. or are we just doomed to like never? I mean, I'm very don't get me started. I'm very fortunate, very blessed, but like, you know, where we live, I would love to get somewhere a little bit bigger. We'd love to adopt again, have another kid. And we would also love to have Ashley's mom live with us eventually. And have like a little mother-in-law suite for her, somewhere where she can kind of have her own space and her own stuff. But, you know, it's looking really hard around here. It's what bubbles do, don't they? I suppose. I'm just hoping it's sooner rather than later. Even though, you know, bubbles popping is going to have a negative effect on a lot of people still, but the kid is I don't know if you can hear him just giggling up a storm out there. Okay. This way. Okay. All right, here we go. See if we can do this one correctly. Stay. Okay, no, stay. Trying to get that yellow piece. See if you can see what I'm doing. This is complicated, little boy, isn't it? Let's lock this in. Okay, let's see. All right, so the correct way is... Yeah, we got the correct way. Okay, I think that's correct. Let's just pop it in. I'm glad they have those checks there because I would be lost. Okay, yeah, looks good. Looks good. He's loud. He's loud boy this morning. I'm not even being that funny. He's just in a hyper mood this morning. I'm sure he'll be back in occasionally. What, Zeke? I can hear you. What's going on? There'll be a little bit of a delay before they hear it. Hey, Coleman, how's it going? Going pretty good so far. Got I think the main leg of the R2-D2 coming along. Yeah, here we go. We're actually going to start building some bricks. Excellent. All right, bag number 4. That's right, we're only on bag number 4. These ones might end up going a little bit faster. Hopefully. There's 4. Are you also a 4? You're also a 4. Okay, let me move that aside. Good morning. Sorry, this is gonna be loud. Little bag ASMR for you. Yes, it is 13 bags. But also there's doubles. So like this is a 4, but this is also a 4. So it's technically more, but there's 13 numbered bags. We can all rest assured that no matter what happens, the U.S. government will make sure that the people that are in real danger, that absolutely need help and assistance, will get it. Those poor Wall Streeters, so exposed and in need. I was really hoping that you were being sarcastic, because... A bag an hour? Shut up. No. It's not going to take me 13 hours. Hang on. I can speed it up. I promise. I'm going to go ahead and move R2 over there. I can go faster, I swear. I've done my big storytelling that I wanted to, which I'm very grateful that you all enjoyed. So now we can focus a lot on the build. So, are you a fast builder, Troy? Like when you're building, are you just like honed in on it? You're probably not having as many side conversations as I'm having. So, just build like you're in a Lego game. Where's the... Oh, do we need a build sound? We need the Lego build sound. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, hang on. We gotta All right, hold on. Ready? All right, get the clips ready. Here we go. Done. Now we'll cut to actually being done with the set, and then I'll edit that together. How's that sound? All right. This is why I'm a bag an hour. Okay, fine. You're not wrong. We just want to see R2 be done, you know? A Lego build sound or Transformer sound both would fit.
Those odds.
I do like those odds. We should get one for a channel redeem, Troy. That'd be cool. I like those odds. I definitely don't speed through builds at all. I usually take my time, enjoy the process, and I'm not showing you what I'm building. I apologize. I'm trying to get better at that. I really need a new camera and a new angle. So when and if I do get a new camera for this, I have a mount system up here that I can bring a camera right over the top and point it straight down. And I think that's going to be the best angle for building so that things don't get in the way. Go. But for right now, this is what we got. This is a cheap $60 webcam, I believe, made by... Who makes you? Who makes you? Nexigo. It's a Nexigo. You see that nasty angle now. Look at that. Nexigo is the maker of that. It's a pretty bad camera. It's the one I started streaming with, though. So there goes the dogs. But my Lego set for today is still on bag 2. I've not touched it. Which one are you building today? Oops, I need to go across for this one. Cameras are not usually the issue. Lights are. Crappy camera can have great performance with the right lighting. That's true. I had a light on this desk earlier when we first started, and for some reason it did look worse until I angled the light away. I think this one just doesn't have good contrast blending. Like, everything's just a little washed out. So I think if it had a little bit better sensor on it, it would be fine. Been following longer than Mrs. Nodder. Yeah, Mrs. Nodder is a newer account. She didn't have an account before. But you remember, like, you and I were streaming stuff back in the day, Troy. Playing, like, Elite Dangerous and stuff. Remember the time you almost ran into me? I have a clip on the channel. Probably one of my oldest clips of you almost running into me as I'm flying into a station. Hey, it's Loots Magoots. Random fact. Yeah, that is a good clip. We should find that. How's it going, Loots? How are you? Nice build. I recognize this from the space fights in Star Wars. You recognize the all of the loose pieces everywhere? Where is... Oh, there it is. Elite Dangerous was fun. It's still going. I was really holding out hope that Star Citizen was going to be a big thing, and I'm just slowly losing hope in that game. But there is still some there's now some on-foot activities in Elite Dangerous, which I'm interested in. I played a little bit of it on stream a couple months ago, some of the alpha. But that is definitely one where it'd be nice to have a good squad on something like that. I should get with Dash again because he really enjoyed playing that with us too. Doing all right. Headed to my competition soon. Want to drop in and say GG's on the 200. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The gang's all here, kind of. Yeah. All the important people are here. Don't tell the people who aren't here. But all the important people are here. Good luck on the competition. What are you running today? Let's see, did I do it right? I think so. That's a little interesting offset. That's not typical. Just goes like that.
Wait a minute. Oh, like that. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I'm why you got into Elite Dangerous, aka ED. It stands for Elite Dangerous, nothing else. That doesn't mean anything else. Nander's the reason a lot of people got ED. What? Just getting ahead of the joke before you do, you know. I got the 400 and the 200 meter dashes today. Excellent. I'm already out of breath thinking about it. Good luck, though, really. I'll be here building a Lego set while you're running. Most likely. See how long Mrs. Nonder lets me go. I'm kidding. It's not up to her. That sounds bad. What I mean is I may have to at some point stop just because, you know, I got stuff I need to take care of today. I got to take Mrs. Nonder to Home Depot. She's been hankering for a Home Depot run. Okay, and then these small slopes here. I almost missed that step, but I love these little details. Look at the little port right there. Isn't that cool? Has some depth to it because it's layered on. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. We're good. Look at us. We're speeding through now. We're going fast. These are the 3s. You know what I'm really glad to see? What is my biggest pet peeve about Lego? Troy might know this one. My biggest pet peeve about Lego sets. Okay, that's set. That's cool. Look at that. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Biggest pet peeve you guys can't see. Biggest pet peeve is oh, you were finding the clip. Nice. Biggest pet peeve is stickers. I absolutely loathe builds that have stickers. And so far, from what I can tell, there's one sticker, which is the UCS plate with the info on it. Excellent. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's excellent. I hate stickers. I hate them so much. I would rather have printed pieces because then it's like printed the way it's supposed to be, and they're a pain. If you break it, obviously, like we talked about earlier, Lego will replace it. But if you break it or you put it on crooked, you'll be bothered by it for the rest of your life. Estimated time for this build. Troy was saying he built this one recently. He was saying his was anywhere between like 4 to 8 hours. Mine's probably going to take a little bit longer because I'm talking a lot. So if I kind of buckled down and really concentrated and ignored chat, which I'm not going to do, I could probably get it done in around that time. I would put it around about a 6-hour project. Whether or not we finish it today is completely unknown. It's already 9 o'clock. We're not finishing it on this stream. We may have to do another stream to finish it out. I'm typically live again on Saturday night, so I might do a Saturday night. We'll see. That is a good clip. Oh man, how old is that? 2014. Never built a full Lego set, but it is a thing when you finish putting pieces this set and then you realize you have pieces left. That's a common thing for me in furniture sets. It's 100% common with Lego because they do it on purpose. They specifically give you extra pieces so that they can cut down on lost pieces. All these ones right here that you see, these are all extras that I probably won't end up using, but just in case, I have a whole pile of extra ones. So it isn't like IKEA and stuff like that or a car where you end up fixing something and then you end up with like less pieces than you started. That's a bad thing with the vehicle. But here, yeah, it's definitely normal. Yep, they give you the extra material sometimes just to kind of compensate for any potential loss. And it's usually small ones like this. So that, you know, these are the ones that this would roll under the desk pretty easy and be lost for a long time. Or like a black one on a black carpet. So or just from issues in manufacturing, you know. Okay, I think that's it for that step. I think so. You have a clip somewhere from that perspective, but you can't find it. Did your clips get deleted or something? I don't remember. I think clips stick around for a while though. I do like that game. Maybe I should look into giving that game a shot again, because they've been doing the on foot stuff now for a little while. I wonder if it's gotten any better than it was before. I really kind of wanted to pop back into Star Citizen again too. I feel like, Troy, you'd probably really get into Star Citizen as well. It's sort of a sandbox right now. There isn't like a ton of like what would you call it? Like scripted gameplay, but it's basically like it's like GTA in space at this point. You know how people run around role playing in GTA? It's kind of like that. It's fun though, if it can run on your computer. If it can run, that is the biggest question. There we go. Oh, and then these blue pieces right here. I'll start building like right here so y'all can see what I'm doing. All right, I'm gonna set that down for a second. I have some damn as clips from the day though. One called going to, what do you mean some damn as clips? Is that a mistype? What do you mean? I have some damn clips. There's the dogs. Can't believe it's already 9 o'clock. I'll check in with Mrs. Nonder here in a little bit and see what we want to do. We do need to make a trip to Home Depot. And I'm going to try to do some yard work today if I can. Oh, look at that. We're skipping a little area there. Watching those Elite Dangerous streams, I was slightly tempted to reinvest in a HOTAS just to play that, but that's a big investment. It is. I got one in my closet. It is. I played Elite Dangerous into the ground. I probably played it too much that I made myself get burned out on it, which I tend to do. But I'd kind of be interested in getting back into it if there's some other community interest in it. I'd be kind of interested in it. Burned out, yep. But I still have the HOTAS because I knew I'd come back to it one day. I knew I would. And now they've done so much new stuff that it's kind of tempting. My biggest complaint about Elite Dangerous was how long it takes to make credits, and how expensive the ships were. I don't mind, I guess, the time it takes to make credits. That was fine, because like you don't want it too easy. But then how expensive the ships were, it just got to be such a grind in order to afford anything. And it's like, real life is too much like that already. I don't need real life to be like that. I need I don't need that. Oh, you broke yours? I don't remember that. Oh, speaking of which though, hang on. I am going to take a quick break because I got to show you something since we got some interest in here. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Who makes it? I saw it on TikTok. Let me open up my TikTok real quick. I'll find. I was watching French press coffee TikToks this morning to try to prepare for making my French press this morning. It turned out pretty good. Let's see, where is it at? Oh yeah, there we go. I just got to find the name. I'm very tempted by this. Yeah. Oh, see, this isn't bad. Okay. This is not a bad price. Okay, so you know how like the HOTAS stuff is fairly expensive, right? You know, you can get one for anywhere between $200 to $300, right? But this is why I'm slow at building. But I saw this on TikTok the other day, and I want this. Okay, All right, I'm going to throw it up on this screen. I'm going to go to the Best Buy website. Hang on. All right, you ready? This is from Turtle Beach. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Sorry, hang on. Desktop. This is from Turtle Beach. It's not a HOTAS, but it is a flight control system. And there's like, it's technically for like Xbox and PC, but there's like all of these buttons and switches and throttles and look at all these buttons everywhere, all of these extra hat switches. This looks awesome. I'm definitely tempted by that. I love the HOTAS, but like as soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh man, that is super tempting. Super tempting. And it's about, you know, for a really, 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 really good HOTAS, like you're probably going to spend upwards to about $300 anyway. But throttles. Oh, throttles. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that. It is pretty cool, Troy, right? Like think about, so the biggest thing for me is all the different buttons and switches and stuff that you could set to different actions within the game. That's the biggest hurdle with that is like figuring out where to put everything. But with all of the buttons and stuff that I have on it, and I'm pretty sure some of the buttons on there are switches and stuff as well, are just button presses. So you can map like anything. There's an LCD screen on the front here that you can display information on as well. Try to get a closer view of it. But anyway, it's super cool. I really like it. When you look around in game, you see joysticks. True. In Elite Dangerous, you do. In Star Citizen, there's multiple different types of ships. And in Star Citizen, they have like the freelancer that I have. They have a flight control a lot like that one. But yeah, it looks super cool. Very tempted, but probably not going to do it unless I get addicted to flight sim games again. Which, you know, it's always a possibility. Don't ever say never. Where's the other one? I should have sorted out these bricks, but... Check out the Sim Cockpit pickup post in gaming. Oh no, you're gonna get me all addicted to it again. I know I'm doing like capture here. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. That is so cool. Hey, Troy, do you still have that flight chair that I sold to you? Do you still have that? Or did you get rid of that when you moved? That's cool. Yeah. Oh, the stick in the middle, too. Nice little keyboard that can swing out. Oh, here, you can get a little bit bigger view this way. That's pretty cool. So I had wanted to do something like this. I gotten a flight chair that I can mount my joysticks on. It was pretty cool. In fact, I could probably find a picture of it for you. But my only issue with that is then it really limited the types of games that I could play. Yeah, I would imagine you probably got rid of it when you moved. It was bulky, it was big, but it really limited the types of games I could play. Because it was so permanent. And, you know, I couldn't afford to have two computers, right? Like for different things. So it was so permanent that I just was like, well, you know, I'll put the flight sticks on the desk from now on. And I'm a variety streamer through and through, you know? So I have to be able to have space to grow and change games because it's just too permanent. But I was always very tempted by it still. But I gave up on that dream a little bit. I would still love it though. Anything can happen. Never say never. Dun, 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 dun. It's cool, I guess, if you're like, this is literally the only game I'm gonna play until I die. That's just not who I am. I'd love to be that person, but I am not. Hang on, sorry. Nice to have, by no means necessary. Yeah, absolutely. They just take up so much space. Yeah, they really do. And they're only good at that one thing, right? So if you want to, I don't know, play Lego Star Wars on it, you could probably do it, but it's not going to be the same experience, you know? All right, we did all of that. And now 4 of these. Does that sound like Mario in the background? I think that is Mario. Okay. All right, let's see how much we can do by focusing for a minute or two until I get distracted again. Don't get me wrong though, you all are, this is why I want you here. I love to talk with you all, so don't feel like you can't talk. I'm cool with getting distracted. I understand this is probably going to be a multi-day build, and I'm okay with that. Look how cool that's looking already. Look at that. Okay, my friends, I'm out for now. Enjoyed seeing you all this morning. May the force be with you on this build, and with you as well as you run. You're going to need it more than me. Yes, good luck. Jersey Mike sub. Man, now I'm hungry. That's too long. How about this one? That works. Break a leg. No, wait. Wrong thing to say. Specifically, don't break a leg. Here's a tip for you, okay? Go really fast. Faster than the other people who are also running. And that's how you'll win. And when you do win, make sure you credit me for that great advice. Okay? Good luck. Gotta go fast. What have you done? Okay. Okay, it's that one there. Finding where to put those in sometimes is a little hard. They're just telling you, hey, place this in the middle. So you look for little cues. Okay, we're making 3 of these. 3 of these. Looks like there's something wrong. It's kind of my thing. Okay, that one goes there. And then these 2 are centered. Oh, I bet these are all going to drop into some of the holes on the side of this. Like right there. Probably right there. If I had to guess. I love guessing where they're going to go. It makes me feel so smart. Even though it's probably pretty obvious. All right, here we go. We're going to do that 2 times, which means we're going to need to go back into the instructions and rewind. Let's see. So you're putting it on its side. So it shouldn't matter which one goes where, right? Oh, no, those go... Oh, see, I was wrong. Wait a minute. How is that going to work? Okay. Okay, yeah, they just drop. It drops in like that. I was a little bit wrong. I was kind of wrong. There we go. Would you mind checking out a website I've made for the occasion? Sure. There's Troy. Nonder.com. We got some plans for Nonder.com, by the way. We definitely have some plans. I'll put a link in the Discord. All right, do it. Oops. All right, we're gonna rewind a little bit because we got to do this whole entire thing 2 times. So we're gonna go all the way back to the beginning. All right. Check in Discord. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right. Here it is. Nonder.com seems like a pretty elaborate website so far. Has a lot of content from a lot of different creators. It's basically Twitch. All right, here we go. Clumsicality. Click and drag the mouse to collect studs. Okay. Oh my. Hold on. Let's bring the music down. Oh, maybe too loud. Hold on. Ooh, that's loud. We're just collecting studs. Wait. Did you make this? So this is Nonder money clumsicality. What is this doing? Did you make this? Did you? How'd you do this? I can just keep doing it.
Half-witted, scruffy-looking
Nerf
To my favorite Star Wars streamers.
Thank you, Clumsy. Sorry, Charles. There's Clumsy just popped up, so I read her name. Thank you, Charles. 5 months. I appreciate that. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit more. There we go. Kind of sweet. That's sweet. Hey, it's Woofy. How you doing? We're collecting studs right now. Did you really do this? How'd you do this? How did you do this, and can we put it on Nonder.com? Where's Troy? Troy, this has got to be part of Nonder.com. Can you just keep going? You just keep going, huh? It's kind of addictive. Hang on 1 sec. I have to reply to Mrs. Nonder. She's going to get me a coffee. Okay. How sweet. She's so sweet. I'm good. Just woke up. How are you? The sound is great. It's a little click, 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 click. I already got 2 million. Come on, let's go. That's great. Okay, Levi. I have to know how you did that. Troy, we got to add that to Nonder.com if Levi is cool with that. That would be a cool thing to add. We're trying to basically come up with some stuff that why is that so cool? We're trying to come up with some stuff that we can have on the website for subs, more than just like for emotes and whatnot. So we have a couple good ideas, I think. This is what nostalgia is like, yeah. I miss playing Lego games. That new Lego Star Wars game is really good. So if you miss playing those, you should really play that one because it is excellent. It is excellent, excellent. Just rebuilding this section again. We're doing the other side. You need a Band-Aid? What happened? You got an owie? Okay. What are you going to do? Can you say R2? R2-D2 book. Yep. Oh, here, that's the instructions, bud. Are you going to go get coffee? Hold, please. Hey. Hey. Ezekiel. Do you have to use a controller with that game, or does a keyboard work? A keyboard and mouse works as well. It is pretty nice with a controller, but keyboard and mouse will work. Hey. Hey. You're gonna go bye-bye? You You can read that when you get back, okay? He's paging through the instruction manual. You can't see him. He's like right behind me. Zeke. Zeke.
He keeps doing that.
He goes, Say, gee, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not gonna read them. He does enjoy reading. Okay, thank you. I love you. She's gonna get me coffee. Well, I think she wanted to get herself coffee, but she's nice like that, and she takes care of me sometimes. I thought the bark was a kid for a second. That's probably the dog. Probably, but I also wouldn't put it past him. He goes around barking like a dog sometimes as well, so wouldn't be the strangest thing to happen. He does enjoy. He likes looking through the book and being like, Too bad I ain't gonna read them. And welcome back, Clumsy. Did you decide to redo one of your sets? Did you find the instructions? Again, you don't have to. I was just curious. Yes, quite. Pictures, words, yeah. He goes, it's R2 book. It's an R2 book. I'm probably going to have a hard time keeping him away from this set once it's built, because he's already looked at the box and I told him his name's R2-D2. And he goes, yeah, R-O-U. R-O-U. And then when I just say, or you can just call him R2, he goes, R2. R2. Oh, yeah, that's Smokey. You got to do school stuff. Hey, school is far more important. Far more important than this. If you got the choice between doing school stuff and Lego, although I faced that choice a lot as a young kid. a lot. But still, you should choose school. Don't listen to me. It's not worth it. Your favorite Star Wars character? Nice. R2 is a staple of Star Wars. It kind of is surprising to me that after all these years, I still didn't have an R2-D2 in my collection. They've made a couple versions over the years. They made, I think, 2 other versions. The first one that came out was mainly a 100% Technic build. And so it looked okay, but it had that. So imagine, like, all this stuff on the inside is Technic, right? Imagine that being all of what the R2-D2 was just all Technic. No brick elements at all. Or maybe a few brick elements, but very few. In fact, it was in the Lego Technic line, along with like a C-3PO as well. So I never had that one. And then they did a more recent one than this one. And I think at the time, it was too expensive and never got it. Went out of print. You know, that same old story. Common dilemma. My choices are school stuff or reading. And they're not one and the same. Okay, chair's working. Finally, neighbor came over, so it took a while. Thank God for all the plastic that hides my poor work. Only Elf would be working on welding a desk chair back together. I really wish I knew how to do stuff like that. I can just build Lego, so, you know, I just stick to what I'm good at. Bring the instructions down here. There you go. Oh, yeah. I almost made the same mistake I did last time. Okay. I do have to say that I really hate the ×2 thing. I hate having to go back through and redo the same thing twice. I don't know why. It feels like I'm going back and wasting a lot of time. But in some instances, it makes sense because you need to have a similar thing on both sides. But there's just something about that whole, like, okay, now go back and redo that entire thing all over again, especially if it's a long and complicated part of the build. There's something about having to go all the way back and do that again that is irritating. But we'll power through because this is what we love to do. Oh, do it again. do the website again? Okay, hang on. Same link, right? Why is clumsicality in there? I wondered that too, Clumsy. Hang on, sorry. Desktop. I don't know. It's okay. Click and drag the mouse to collect studs. Nice. I just had the domain from another thing. Nice. Just another thing unrelated to Clumsy. I love, okay. So I love the the 2x thing. Oh, okay. But it's just I had to try it again though. You made me come back and do it again. I thought you made a change to the website. Okay. All right, we're done. We have two of those tabs open for right now, so we'll let's go bring that back. Bring this back. Okay. Okay, now do it again. I was hoping that you made a change to it or something. It's still fun. It's a nice little break. We'll start each of the streams by collecting some studs, you know? The Twisted Tales series. I'm not sure what, I never got into reading, guys. I'm sorry. I tried. I really tried. Okay, this sounds bad. I can read. Right? Mrs. Nodder just, so she passes a corner. Remembering we're in Texas. She passes a corner where there is some horses. And we pass by, and every time Zeke yells, cows! So she just texted me that. It's funny. There's like a light that we sit at right outside of this little, like, I don't know what you call it, like a little horse ranch. And so there's a light there, so we're always like, hey, look at the horsies, and he always calls them cows. Cows. That's how you know we're in Texas. We're deep in the city, but just down the road there's somebody with a bunch of horses. Okay, we did everything there. Oh yeah, it gives out the same energy as look at all those chickens. I love that one. Man, I am so mad about Vine. I didn't get into Vine until literally like a week or two before it went down. And I was finally like, oh wow, I get it. I understand Vine. It's great. And I got to see a lot of the stuff that I had missed, and then they shut it down. Thankfully, TikTok has turned into Vine 2.0. It really has. It might even be better than Vine. Yeah, I love TikTok. I do. I unashamedly love TikTok. I know what it started out as. It was an app for kids. It was an app made mostly for dancing, of which I will never do. But man, some of the culture on it's so good. My ex used to put on Vine compilations for hours. Emphasis on the X. Right? I'm making an assumption there, but I remember just watching a lot of compilations of Vines on YouTube, then wondering why there are no new ones. Yeah. That short form of humor eventually short circuits my brain. I have to be careful about how much time I spend on TikTok. It's pretty bad. Just a couple nights ago, I was gonna go to bed early, so I went up into bed. And I was like, I can watch a little bit, and before I knew it, it was like 11 o'clock. And I had meant to go to bed at like, I don't know. I go upstairs to go to bed, but I don't necessarily fall asleep right away. At like 9:30, I did that last night. But yeah, that night it was literally like a couple of hours. It was bad. Hey, what's up, Kay? Am I done with it yet? No. Can't say that I am. Yeah, I felt like trash after that too. I was like, ugh. He's an ex for various other reasons. The Vine thing was just like annoying. Y'all know those people who like, all they do is just want to show you memes or show you, hey, let's watch this YouTube video. and they just watch YouTube video after YouTube video. And like sometimes it's funny, but like after a while it's like, okay, like we're good. We're good here. It can easily cross a line into like, all right, too much. We've been talking a lot about Kay this morning because I told them how generous you were and gave this set to me for my birthday. And you also got it too. So are you still building yours? Where are you at on yours? I would love to hear. There it is. One of my friends did the exact same thing, but with Reddit stories. Ooh. I'm at the part you were on. Oh, nice. We're synced up. Excellent. Good. Having these virtual instructions has been so nice, by the way. Cabbage. Okay. I'm on the second panel right now. So like where you have to go back and do it again. Whoops. I just made a mistake. You have to go back and do it twice. I'm on the second one of that. Ooh, shoot. You finished the second panel. Excellent. Okay. Yeah. So we're pretty in sync then. So yeah, I'm planning on K. I'm planning on putting it right where the slave one is right there. R2 is gonna go right there. So when you get yours done, Kay's gonna put his also behind him in his camera. So we'll be twins. We'll have R2-D2s, little R2-D2 buddies right behind us. Hey Troy. What happened? What happened to Troy? You've been somewhat AFK. Hey, I have something I want you to add to the website if Levi is cool with it. Do you want to see something Levi made real quick? Yes, we're going back to it. Hold on. This would be a good thing. I don't know how he did it. So we'll have to work with him. Where'd it go? Oh, did I close it? I closed it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, what happened? Did I break it? Oh, there we go. It's a stud collector. Isn't that cool? I feel like embedding that in a website would be a nightmare. Do you think so? I broke it. Oh no. But something like this could be kind of cool. We're looking for things to put on the website that like we can enable directly for subs. Something like that could be cool. It's just a stud collector. That's it. It's pretty simple, you know? All right. One of those baby sensory videos? Yeah. Those are excellent, by the way. I can attest that those are great fun. And adults can like them too. Dang it. Yeah, but stuff like that, I think, is a cool idea for just like little things on the website that, you know, you can get. I want to offer something interesting to people for subbing, not just emotes. And I know a lot of you, like, you sub because you just want to, you know, you just want to show the support, and I appreciate that. But I also want to give back something as well, something pretty cool. So Troy and I have been talking a lot of ideas about what that might look like in the future. Troy is pretty much becoming my official systems admin now. So working on website stuff like that, systems type stuff. He's always been a systems guy. And I told him one of these days, if we ever go viral and make it big and I get to quit my job and do this full time, then I'll put him on the payroll, you know? But until then I can't afford nothing. I put on bunny ones, the sensory videos, relaxation music, that sort of thing. Yep. Seems to help the bun. What's the bun? Am I missing something? Helps the bun. That's probably just a term I'm not aware of, right? Go right there. There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, see? Okay, so I need another one of these one pieces here. Man, the camera's so washed out. I'm sorry. I need another one of these, and there happens to be an extra one right there. So there we go. I don't have to contact Lego. I already had an extra one. Oh, it's your rabbit. Oh, that's cute. Your bunny. Okay. So you put on other bunny ones for the bunny. That's adorable. Any ideas on what food I should get? I don't really want to cook today. Yeah, what's around you? Are you gonna like DoorDash something, or are you gonna have to like? Are you gonna have to go somewhere and pick it up? Yuck! Imagine going places. Can you imagine? Okay, and then this one goes here. All right, is that it? I think. Oh no, we got to do some stuff on the back still. DoorDash, excellent. Going places is weird. It sure is. Let's see. My favorite thing to DoorDash. I really like delis for DoorDash. Like, I mean, we were just talking sandwiches before, like Jersey Mike's and Firehouse Subs and stuff like that. I might have to get a sandwich today because I'm planning on doing some work outside. So I might have to get a DoorDash sandwich. They don't have DoorDash there? Oh, okay. You're just laughing at me for suggesting DoorDash. Okay. She's so good. She has my roomie completely enthralled. The bunny, that's adorable. Have you posted pictures in the pets of your bunnies? And I missed it? We got a pet section in Discord. I'd love to see your bunnies. Out of range for anything. Yeah. You need to drive anywhere, so pretty limitless options. But they make you go out and get it. That's the part. I don't know. Is that better than having to just go ahead and cook something, or? I would love to see the bunnies. I'm sure everyone else would too. Should we do builds? Should we do Lego builds on Saturday morning, like for the foreseeable future? I have a backlog of sets. I could probably do a Lego build. Maybe like every other Saturday for a couple months, probably. And then they keep releasing new ones that I want. They keep releasing new ones. I mean, I know like Saturday's traditionally been for Stardew, but I'm open to doing something new. Just go get your elf out and hunt you a reindeer for lunch. I have some reindeer in the freezer, actually. Of course. Of course. All right. Those are extra, right? Yeah, them are extra pieces. All right. Next side. Hey Kay, did you see they just announced another new set now that I want. An Ultimate Collector Series Land Speeder. I want it so bad now. I hate it. It's like just as I finally get this one, right? And I finally like, let's see, we gotta turn it this way. Finally get this one. Finally building it. And the day I'm building it, they're like, oh yeah? You want another one? It's like, no, slow down. I can't. That'll be a good one for Kay to get me for Christmas, maybe. You know? There we go. Good idea. Goes right there. Goes right there. Excellent. That keeps them in place. Genius. Genius, I say. Oh. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It might go up one. Go like... Yeah. It goes up one. There we go. Okay. All right. Bag number 5. We're moving right along. That's where Rudolph went. Okay. Looks like bag number 5 is technically one bag. Hang on a second. Sorry. I knew I should have changed my shirt. My shirt is filthy. I got a whole brand new t-shirt to change into before the stream, and then I forgot and went live. And I can't do that on stream. You know what I enjoy? I enjoy 2 boxes. This is nice that this comes in because I'm putting all the trash in this one. And then I have the other boxes, or the other bags that I'm working on inside here. It's nice. I have them all sorted out into, I can just reach in and grab the next one. Every order sounds good, so you don't burn through them like crazy. Every other, yeah. Yeah, that's what, I mean, I could go for, I've got 4 of those helmets. Each one of those helmets could take upwards to about 3 hours, so that would be a decent stream length. I really need a new camera, though. Like, I was tweaking this one as much as I could. I was using different lights. I was trying to make it look as good as possible, but at the end of the day, it's so washed out, especially when it's looking this close and all of this white. It's pretty hard on the eyes. So, I need a new camera. What kind of camera y'all think would work good for the close-up shots? I'm fairly happy with the Elgato Facecam for this. I would like to get eventually a DSLR for that. So if I did end up getting a DSLR, I could switch the Elgato Facecam to be the Lego cam pretty easily. That's what I would prefer to do, but all the DSLRs that I'd want to get are so expensive. So expensive. But I think that's probably the best option, is like save up for something like that to replace the face cam and then use this camera as the camera for, I'd probably have it mounted pointing straight down because you get a nice good field of view on it. It'd be pretty nice. All right, where are we at here? We're gonna start with this piece. Turns out it's pretty easy to hunt a reindeer when they got that shiny red nose. That's evil, but I love it. I love it. Dog with your nose so bright. You make a great target tonight. I need to go out and get food, but F1 is on. I'll just starve for a bit. Hey, have you watched Formula One Drive to Survive on Netflix? It's like a whole Formula One documentary, and it's crazy because I don't know anything about Formula One, but it was kind of interesting. I haven't watched it all yet. I only watched the first couple episodes. Ooh. It's dropping. So look at the camera difference, right? From here to here. It's so nice. Bunny pics, bunny pic break. We're taking a break for bunny pics. Let's go. All right. Oh man, we got bunny video. Look at that cute bunny. These old floppy ear. Oh, the floppy eared bunnies are so cute. Here we go. We got bunny video. That had the sensory videos on. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa. Adorable. Adorable. This is Ralphie. She's the bun. The vet had me sobbing in the car with that picture. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. I've seen all the seasons pretty much on launch day. Nice. Even if you're not interested in Formula One, which I'm deeply not, I still found it pretty interesting. These are adorable. Adorable, adorable. Sounds ominous. This one. All right. Sounded like the bunny was in space. It's only been one good NASCAR driver. Kimmy. I'm not even going to try that. Been almost 4. No, it hasn't. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. We're not finishing this today. At least not right now. Kay, would you be mad at me if I did a continued Lego stream tonight? So that I could finish this thing? I mean, it's going to have to be done before I go to work on Monday. So, okay, hang on. Where am I at here? Here. I missed a step. I missed a step for sure. Shoot. Yeah. Hold on. I missed a step right here. Don't do this. Yeah, because I'm probably going to need it to be able to finish this. You're going to have to cancel me anyway? Okay. Are you doing okay? You feeling all right? Okay. Or just have, do you have RP plans? It's like ambient spa music for bunnies. We put things on for our dogs before. I don't know if it's helped because I wasn't here to see, but we like to think that it does. Yeah. Grown Man Chokes on Lego Part 2. You really shouldn't. Oh, see, there's Mrs. I was about to say if Mrs. Nodder was here. Dang it. I've been caught in 4K or a 1080p 60. And then whatever this is, whatever garbage that is. Busted. Man. All right. Sorry, guys. I can't do it anymore. My wife said I can't chew on the Lego. Caught in 160p. It's really bad for your teeth. It is really bad for your teeth. And also it's kind of bad for the pieces too. If you do it too much, I probably have some pieces in there that I could show you. But if you do it too much, the studs will get bent a little bit. And they may not click together as well. But in general, it's also just bad for your teeth. Just use Kay's teeth. Yeah, just come over and bite my Lego for me. I mean, my teeth are bad enough already. I don't need another excuse to make them any worse. Is that another layer? Wait. Oh, yeah, it's another. I keep skipping around here. Gotta layer another, some of these corner pieces here, like that. Get bent, stud. Well, thank you. Okay, and now these. Looks like a little dude. Looks like a little Among Us, doesn't it? Among Us. I don't even play that game. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, and then, ooh, these are nice long. Ooh, I like these. Nice long pieces. I love the ones without studs on them. The smooth ones. Whew. Lego Biter would show up on felony records, probably. I always took it as, like, it's pretty bad for your teeth, but it's also pretty bad for the Lego itself. If you ever wanted to, like, resell your collection, having bite marks in it is probably not a great thing. But also, Kay, there's this. This is a brick separator. It doesn't always work in every situation, though, which is why you probably find yourself using your teeth sometimes. But you'd be surprised. It does work in most scenarios. Utilize resources on hand to separate a problem into workable parts. That's going on the CV, right? That's on the resume as we speak. And then they ask you, so what is that? Give me an example what that means. Well, so this one time when I was building Lego, I used my problem-solving skills to solve an issue where the piece was stuck. I had put it in the wrong place. It was my fault. It was my bad. But, you know, I just had to really use my critical thinking skills to come up with a solution on the fly. So I decided to bite it. And, you know, the rest, as I say, is history. But I really learned and grew from that experience as a person. And I think that experience really relates to this job and what I can bring to the table for your company. I can be a valuable asset with these critical thinking skills. I'm really good at interviewing. I think I'm too good at interviewing sometimes. I really do. Like, I have a pretty good track record on interviews. I've only had one job where it... Oh, here you go. Here's a good example. So I only have one job where I broke a streak. Every role I had interviewed for, I had received. Up until... not fast forward. Go back to 2020. Right at the beginning of 2020, I applied right before lockdown. I applied for a role. I thought I knocked the interview out of the park, and it turns out I did. Like, they were talking about it for a while. They're like, wow, you kind of came out of nowhere. However, they passed on me because they already had somebody in mind. But the boss at the time told me, like, hey, like, you really did impress us. You were a top contender. We were kind of surprised because I guess I'd never worked with these people before. They didn't know who I was. And so they were like, well, you need to, the next time a spot is open on this team, please apply. And they told me like why I didn't get it, and it made sense. And it was more because like the person had some experience that I didn't have. Totally makes sense. That broke my streak, right? I had a streak up until that role. Until I did apply for that role in 2021, and I got it because a new one came up. So technically speaking, right? Theoretically, I still think my streak is good because I did eventually get that job. Does that make sense? I think that's fair, right? Oh gosh. Solve the problem in unconventional ways. Too charismatic. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Mrs. Nonder is texting me at the red lights. Okay, she's right. I got passed up for another one. There was a guy I drove all the way to Memphis. It was when I was trying to get here to Texas to be with Mrs. Nonder. He did pass me up for a role, even though I drove all the way to Memphis, Tennessee to meet with him. So, okay. Yeah, never mind. My streak was broken before that. I forgot about that one. See, keep it. Your wife just keeps you grounded, you know? That's why I recommend everybody get one. Or a partner of some sort. Doesn't have to be a wife. Wait, they never heard of Juan? You mean Jean-Luc Picard? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Are we good now? No, okay, now we gotta do this. This still looks like a little guy. He's just getting broad shoulders now, right? All this white is really washing out. I wonder, hang on, maybe I can turn the light down a little bit. Is that better? I think that's better. Not as much light directly on it. He's a buff guy, look at that. Got those shoulders. Pretty sure I have a streak going. I don't think I've ever not gotten a job that I applied for. Nice. See, that's a pretty cool thing to say. Now, it could also be because, like, you know, we don't go for roles that we know we're not a fit for. That's the first thing to understand is, like, you know, you may not be a fit for everything, so why would you even apply for it? I think some people apply for anything just because they're unhappy with where they are. Leave it to Mrs. Nodder to bring me back down to earth. Apparently she's listening in the car, but is texting me. She said she was at red lights, though, so don't be... There are a lot of red lights between here and Dutch Bros. How do you hold a job now then? You have had to apply. He's never not gotten a job that so he's received the job at all the ones he's applied for. Yeah. I've had the same job for the last 20 years. It's coming up close for me. I mean, I've done different things within the company, but I've been with this company for, is it 12 years now? It's got to be getting close. I know I passed 10, and the last 2 years have been wild, so I think it's been closer to 12. So I'm sure I'll hit the 20-year mark with this company. Unless I make it big on Twitch and quit my job, which I'm not expecting or planning for. But, you know, hey, we can make it happen, right? Make my dreams come true. It's all on you guys. I'm living my best life right now. Look at this. Like, there are 16 of you in here. This is like one of my biggest streams I've ever had. If this is all it was, and all you wonderful people were here, I'm completely content with that. It's completely fine. I think Mrs. Nonder is home because Biddy's going wild. Okay, Smoke. Smokey. Smokey. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle. Hear this? Hey, Smoke. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Mrs. Nonder's home. That's why the dogs are going wild. I'm sorry. I can mute for a second. I hate your K. I love my K. Oh, I misjudged this. Hey, bud. Oh, is it supposed to go all the way? Okay, yeah, it's probably supposed to go all the way up. Yeah. Smokey, Smokey, Smokey. Our dog is now freaking out. Sorry, Charles. Yeah. Hey, hey. Every time like somebody shows up, it doesn't matter who it is. This is what they do. Right now I have the right leaders. I don't agree, Troy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's good to know that you're in a spot where even if things don't work out, you're going to be better off than you were, you know, a month or so ago. I think that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool position to be in, you know? All right, we're moving on. Kay, are you currently building? Are you taking it easy this morning? Having the right leaders can make or break career paths. Sure. I'm a little bit more of a believer in you own your own development. You do your own thing. Nobody is going to hold your hand. But if you eventually get somebody who's in your corner, that's obviously a good thing. But you own it, you know? Hi. You saw a bug?
There's a bug outside.
Thank you. I had French press and now I'm having a giant coffee. You're gonna go outside? It's a bug.
It's a dead June bug.
It's
which is how June bugs are supposed to be.
There's a dead bug. Coffee time. Have you guys ever had Dutch Bros? We just got one here. They're a California thing, if I remember, a West Coast brand. But yeah, they're okay. They're not like, it's not like life-changing coffee. But Mrs. Nodder really likes their caramel one, so leaders can help to team up more on building a team. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like leaders are important, but it's like I just know too many people who blame the fact that they aren't moving up in a company or in a role or in their own personal lives. They blame it on like, yeah, I just don't have leaders that support me. It's like, well, you know, take some responsibility. Some. At least some. I just broke it. Where'd it go? Okay. There it goes. Oh, we got more pets in Discord. All right. Pet break. That's what happens when your dogs start whining. Oh, I look so good on the TV. It's where I belong, on the television, on the big screen. Oh, the scene looks really good on the screen. I'm very happy to see that. Anyway, yeah, just keeps looking up at the dogs barking. That is so cool. Oh, I didn't show it on the stream. Sorry. Shh. Look, Ma. I made it. I'm on Charles Cheeserton III's TV. She'll be like, what? Huh? Sounds like you aren't being a leader with that statement. Yeah, I'm not a leader. I don't want to be. You can't make me. Go away. Sup up. That's what my kid says now. Go away, sup up. That looks great. That's funny. I ain't a leader. I don't lead. I influence. I could make that into a t-shirt. Made it to Charles Cheeserton III's the second's TV. Everyone can be a leader. You have such a leader mentality, Troy. That's why you'll probably be my boss one day. I don't. All right. Fill in this gap. Oh, so I didn't see. Kay, are you still building currently, or have you taken a break? I was telling him earlier how you have the same set, so we're gonna be twins. Putting this here, not at the current moment. Okay, that's fine. It's still pretty early, huh? I can't believe it's 10 a.m., guys. I was up at 6 a.m. It's been 4 hours. Almost. Let's see. Uh-oh, something happened. What'd you do, Zeke? Little blue markers on the side. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. In 3 minutes it will be. You passed me up and I got mad and quit. Why? Don't get it's not a race. It's definitely not a race. And I'll probably need to end here. I don't know. I definitely need to end here at some point because I got to do some work outside. I'm going to do some real life Stardew Valley. Maybe I'll post some pictures of that. I do need to get some good before and after pictures. I'm gonna start ripping out some stuff, some old bushes and stuff that we just don't want anymore. Real man labor, you know. Plus, it made my fingies hurt. It does make your fingers hurt after a while, until you build up man calluses like me. Just too soft for Lego. Too soft. Let's see. What about the rest of you? I know that most of you aren't building something as we speak, but do you have something in your future? Are you getting motivated to go build something? What's up? What happened? Oh, I just heard you laughing and saying something.
No,
Weak.
I dropped the remote and it like, shatters everywhere.
Oh, cool.
I finally get all the batteries put back in. There's only 2 and then I turn around
Oh,
and
hi,
drop
bud.
it and shatter it all over again. And I'm like, dang it.
Story of my life. MOUS. Oh, don't play that on the stream. I'll get copyright. Can you turn that down so it doesn't get... Or shut the door. There we go. I don't know. It might pick up. I considered grabbing the botanical ones, the succulents. I want the bonsai tree. Oh, look what they announced literally today, babe. So as I'm starting to build this, UCS. Oh, here, I'll show the whole screen. The UCS land speeder.
Why is that the best thing?
the Lars Family Homestead Kitchen. This is the gift if you spend over $160 on Star Wars Day. It's because of Star Wars Day. You also get this ATST mini set with a purchase over $40. Mandalorian keychain, which purchases over $70. We might have to spend some money on a VIP sweepstakes signed by Anthony Daniels, C-3PO himself. 2-time. I don't hate C-3PO. I like him more than Jar Jar. What? He is really annoying, but that's kind of supposed to be the thing. So anyway, yeah. So they announced this like as I'm building this one. I'm like, great. I'll never financially recover from this. Oh, sorry, I'm still showing that. Oh, shoot, I lost it. Where'd it go?
Cool.
Oh, there we go. See how I can show the instructions right there? Isn't that cool? What are you doing, bud? Oh, don't turn on the PlayStation right now. Hey, can you give that to Daddy? Hey, Zeke. Can you get that? I don't want him to turn that on while the computer's on. There it goes.
Bring it to me.
Here, bring it to me. Come on.
No.
Zeke.
I'm gonna have to take a BRB real quick.
No.
Y'all want to watch some clips? Ezekiel.
No, it's mine.
All right, we're gonna be right back.
Sorry.
Don't worry. No, we're not. I'm not mad or anything. I just need to take care of this. Oops. Okay.
Let's go, Zeke.
All right, hang on.
Okay.
Oh, here. This will
I
help.
think I like the look.
Here.
It's like Magic Mike vibes, right?
Take one.
All right, we got cops here. So it's just more that I gotta now turn on my television to be able to turn off the PlayStation that he turned on. Come on. But yeah, Octi, the succulent ones or the flower ones. I got the flowers for Mrs. Nonder for Valentine's Day, which is like an excellent purchase. She loves flowers, but they always die, you know? So buying her something like that, I hope they come up with new ones each year, because that'll be a perfect way to... Oh, is it on? Oh, that's right. It's on this screen now. Oh, I'm horrible. Is she my 2? Sorry. Come on. Give that to me. No, you're a dog. Don't do that. You're saying it like it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Come on. Are you not working out? Okay, I might just have to hit the power button. I hate to do it, but I might just have to hit the power button. There we go. All right. I just don't like to have that running this whole time, you know? Okay. Yeah, the nose are like... He's so good at him. It's kind of scary. Well, no, so like I keep the PlayStation in sleep mode because I think I'm in the middle of a game right now. And so I wanted to put it back into sleep mode, but I forgot I was messing with stuff. It's a whole thing. I was messing with different screens and whatnot. So it's okay though. We're good now. We'll get the kid to listen eventually, you know? He's a good kid. As long as he likes Lego, we'll be fine. You hear that, Zeke? He's watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse now, I think. Where did that go? Oh, it's the small ones. There they are. We're looking for a big one. Do that twice. Okay. Flip her upside down. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh. I'm bad at this. I did that wrong. So I'm really excited for Lego has had this new focus lately on sets for adults. Which I don't think Lego has ever been like strictly, I mean, you know, kids thing. The ages on it are suggested ages. But I like that they're focusing on things for adults, like the botanical sets that like no kid is probably gonna want a bonsai tree, right? When they can have Lego Star Wars or Ninjago or something like that. No kid's gonna want to do that. But having a focus on like sets that adults would appreciate for display purposes and build purposes, and understanding that like there are a lot of adults who play with Lego. I think that is a big deal for them. It's been a long time since they've admitted that. It does greatly depend on the kid. You're absolutely right. I could see a kid who would be interested in that. And this piece goes like this. Flip it around. Like that. Look at how clever. Clever. What do we got? We got a picture from Discord. Oh, are you doing Boba Fett right now? Hopefully you don't mind me. Are your walls the same color as my walls? Do you have that same blue? Or is the lighting just odd? I didn't know your walls were blue like mine. Did you copy me? He's in my house. I mean, that does look a lot like... It looks like this wall over here. This wall in front of me is also blue. I don't know if you know. That wall's blue, that wall's blue. These two on this side are white. Oh, hey, I could just show you. My room's a little dirty. Here. Here you go. See? White wall. White wall. It needs to be painted desperately. Don't mind the junk over there. Don't mind the receding hairline. Don't mind the fat gut. There you go. Room tour. That's all you get for right now. We'll do a bigger room tour when my room is actually clean. All right. And this goes through here. Okay. Oh, this is one of the leg struts. Okay, okay. R2 out here strutting his stuff. Okay, so this is going to go through here. Okay. Then what? Aha, okay. We get a long grave piece like this. And it's starting to look like something, eh? There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's doing things. Something's happening inside. I didn't use teeth. I just held it in my mouth for a second. I was just holding it. I was just holding it. Don't tell on me. Don't tell Mrs. Nonder. What we got? Oh, welcome back. It wants me to log in. Why does it want me to log in? Oh, it's a Discord channel? Hold on. Oops, sorry. You know, I figure if you're throwing it in, you throw a link in stream, I'm probably gonna look at it, especially if it comes from one of the mods. For some reason, it want me to log in though. I don't want to log in right now. What is it? Just tell me. Okay. Yeah, at some point, if things go crazy enough, I'll have to have somebody pre-check links for me just to make sure they're stream safe, you know. Don't want to get sent something. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You got a little patch there you got to work on. It's a little lighter than mine, I think. It's just a little bit lighter. But it's close. Mine's a little bit darker. That's a pretty nice wall. You got nice walls. Good wall. One of the favorite walls I've seen today. One of the things, Troy, I'd like, currently I have VIPs and mods can post links, but I'd also like potentially subs to be able to post links as well. Or essentially give them like a trusted role where it's cool if they post a link. Because like just about everybody in here right now I trust. That if they posted something they'd understand, you know? But it'd be nice to be able to give a role based on that. It's a new build. House is in 2019. Yeah. What happened? What's with the part there? Do you still need to finish painting that? Give me this piece. And put you right here. This strut is really cool. I never would have thought Lego would make such a great medium for R2-D2. Like, this leg strut looks so good. Come on, get in there. There we go. All right. That's it. Okay, that's that. Now we're building the other one. All right. Excellent. I'll push you a little more off to the side so that... Uh-oh. Did you fall off? Uh-oh. 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 Houston, we have a problem. Oh no. Oh no. How did you even come apart? Oh, shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Things are happening. Bad things are happening. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Come on.
I'm in danger.
Okay. I think that's it. Oh no. Did I mess it up? I better double check right now because we get further into the build. I'm on page 112. I need to check this part. Maybe down here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's correct. So if I were to put this... Okay, I think it needs to go the other way. You see that? I think it was actually the other way. It was pointing down. Yeah, upside down. Yep, you're right. I don't know how that popped off. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Was it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, it was like this, however... I see, I see. Huh, get in there. Okay, I assumed that it fell out of there, but it didn't. That makes so much more sense. It's like that. There we go. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, and that's what pops that out. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I guess I just flicked it off in my haste. 117, page 117. There we go. Right? Was it 117? No. What page number did I say? Oh, drat. Oh, yes it is, because I'm building another one. What page number did I say? 112? I'm rebuilding the next strut, so it's got to be... Okay, yeah, we put that in there. We did that, we did that, we did that. 112. Okay, I don't know why I thought 117. See, this is why I need you guys. Dun, dun, dun. We can review permissions. Trusted by default. And lose it if abused or a queue of some kind. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do, I would love to do more reaction type streams, and I'd love to do them live so that like people can send stuff as we go. But that would definitely need moderation because you don't want to just be clicking on random links while you're live. And it could be something innocent, like people might not know that something is TOS because Twitch is a little odd when it comes to some of their TOS stuff. Push you back. They can be a little interesting. I am multitasking. I'm trying. So normally if I wasn't streaming with y'all right now, I'd probably be watching something on Netflix while I build this. It'd be I recently started rewatching Justified. It's actually on Hulu, not Netflix, but you know what I mean. I love that show. Such a good show. It's so funny. Timothy Olyphant is a definite man crush, and I don't even I'm not even gonna apologize for saying that because everyone understands. He is the coolest dude outside of maybe Amos from The Expanse. It's just such a good show. That's probably what I would be doing generally. But I'd much rather be hanging out with you all. We're making another little guy, little Among Us guy. Look at it, it's Among Us Bobby. Oops. I just shattered his leg. Oops. Okay. Do 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 do. Taking these little guys. Oops, fractured leg. My bad. I tell you, I feel like I can keep up with chat a lot better than when I'm playing a game. Sometimes I'll say something. There'll be the normal chat delay. And then somebody will say something off of that, and I'll look and I'll be like, what are you talking about? What? And I'll feel like an idiot because it's something I just said like a few minutes ago. But I feel like I'm keeping up a lot better than if I was playing the game. Where is it? So you're building Boba Fett right now, Troy? Are you doing that right now, or was that just a picture from before? Boba Fett's a good one. That one is actually right behind me. He's right there. That's a good one. All those Lego helmet builds have been just exceptionally fun builds. Not too hard, but also not too easy. They're challenging enough. You can get through it in one sitting, and then you have just a really nice display piece. Which is why I'm thinking those dioramas might also be a pretty good option for me too. There's some devices that are way delayed. iOS is like 30 to 1 minute delay, 30 second to 1 minute versus PC is like 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, people have said that before. It was one of the things that Kay noticed a lot when he was on iOS. But honestly, like, I don't notice it that much. Typically, I'm making a joke in chat. I hope it's kind of evergreen. I hope. Like a lot of streamers will take like a break from the gameplay to get caught back up on chat. I've done that before, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Well, okay. Whoops. It's 3, 1 with the blue pin. I used to know some of the technical names for some of these. I know that's a pin, but it's a certain type of pin. All right, we got that. We're gonna do 2x3 there. Gray. And I think that's it. Yeah. 6-second delay from post to live. Live as I see it back my system through the stream. Yeah, like you can see it pop up here. I did too, Levi. It's one of those things where it's a definitive use it or lose it moment. Because if you don't use it, it is not exactly common vernacular. A lot of it makes sense. Like, I mean, these are studs, right? Just like the little ones in the game that you pick up. But this is also stud with a hole in it. So they're instead of the studs that are just kind of like that but round, these ones serve a particular purpose. So it's a stud. It might just be hole stud. That might just be the term. I don't remember exactly. Okay, we're doing another. And this is like a 1x2 with a hole. But I don't remember what they call it. Do you remember what they call the holes? I can't remember. 6 seconds is very good. That is very good. That's enough. I mean, adding on the time that it takes a person to react to what you're doing, and also like type something in chat. Think of something to say, type it, hit enter. 6 seconds ain't so bad. You get used to it as a streamer too. You understand that like when you say something, you're not going to immediately get a reaction. So it usually takes a little bit to get through. And you just get used to talking in that cadence. As long as you can remember to come back and re-engage the conversation, you know? I did this on the wrong color. For all the networking that goes into live broadcasting, it's complicated, right? It is definitely complicated. Okay. We're going to do the same thing here. All the way to the top. Push it in. Come on, get in the hole. Wait. Do it the wrong way? Ah, I did. Like that. There we go. Oh, it does a little. Excellent. So much thought goes into making these. I thought at one point that I would love to work for Lego. But man, seeing like some of the stuff that they come up with, I am not as smart as some of these people. I could probably do some analytics and stuff for them though. I would love to. You start talking to me in terms of Lego bricks and those analytics, I could totally do some analytics for Lego. So if I ever get to move overseas to work for Lego, like go to Denmark or something, I would do that. Use the skills I have to work for a company like that and be awesome. I could analyze their sales, tell them where they can improve. Basically what I do now, so. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Yeah, it's looking like we're probably going to go ahead and call it quits around 11 here. So a little under 30 more minutes. We'll finish what we can, but then we'll come back tonight after the boy goes down for nap. As long as I'm not too tired from all the work I did outside, we'll come back and try to finish it this evening. Follow networking that goes into library. Oh, I read that. AFOL apparently stands for Adult Fan of Lego. Yes, I am quite aware and would consider myself a part of that community for a long time now. Yep. Yeah, that is the terminology. Yeah, that's terminology that I learned back on the Lego forum before I even considered myself an adult. You know? There's a good market for it. It's like those of us who, like, you know, we grew up with Lego, right? It was a part of who we were as kids, and we never really grew out of it. And in fact, now that we're adults, we actually have disposable income to be able to spend on things like that. And the, you know, the privilege that comes along with that kind of stuff. And it just seemed like an untapped market for so long because they're really focusing on kids, which makes sense. They were, you know, it's a toy, so you would market toys to kids. That makes sense. But they've only just recently now been like, all right, we need to pay more attention to this segment. And not just with like Ultimate Collector Series sets, which they've been doing for quite a while, but just with sets that people would be comfortable enough to display that in their home. If I had a bonsai tree, like I wouldn't think twice about having that like on a mantle on a fireplace or something, or as a centerpiece for a coffee table or something, you know. Wouldn't think twice. It would be very cool. And I love the Lego stuff that kind of blends in to like your current decor, and you might not even notice it's Lego until you look just a little bit closer. Like, wait a minute. Well, that's cool. Kind of like the art pieces behind me here, the Darth Vader one there. From a distance, it's like, wow, that's a cool picture of Darth Vader. Then you get closer, like, wait, hang on, is that Lego? Like, I've gotten so many compliments like that before on those ones. It's really cool. We can get so much more money from exploiting these A-fools. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say exploiting, but I would say marketing correctly. I mean, as exploitative as a capitalist company already is. See, look at me. Down with the system. Well, it's not the Lego system. A-fool, more like, fool. Welcome back, Lars. We were just saying that we're probably going to call it quits here in about 30 minutes, so about 11 my time. And then tonight, we will continue the build at our normally scheduled time, which is about 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I need to figure out what that is in like other time zones so I can fill you all in on your time zone. I always feel bad. I have a lot of people in different time zones. And Mrs. Nonder is asking. So going to 11, so about 30 minutes. There you go. Yeah, so we'll finish up tonight most likely, but we're going to try to see how much we can get done right now. But this has been so much fun. I could literally go for 5 more hours. I'd be fine. I'm feeling good. But I do have stuff I want to do outside. I want to take Mrs. Nonder to Home Depot. I'm going to do some manly work today. Or as I like to call it, just, work that anybody can do if they want. But I feel very strong and tough when I do it. I'll send some pictures too. It's like landscaping stuff. We have some bushes and stuff in front of our house. And they cause a lot of issues. Mostly with like bugs and stuff. We get a lot of bugs here in Texas. And it gets so overgrown so fast that I'm going to just rip out some of the old bushes. Manly stuff, yeah. Stuff that I have the privilege to be able to try to take care of myself instead of having to hire somebody or, not being able to do that kind of stuff. Yeah. So it goes way beyond manly. It's just, I have the physical ability to be able to do that right now. So I need to take advantage of that, right? It wouldn't feel right for me to neglect that. And it makes me feel good too, Still going. Yep. All right. So I'll show you the progress in just a second. We're probably winding it down here in about 30 minutes. Yeah, here, I'll show you the progress right now because we're about to get to it. But here's what we got so far. Here's kind of the main body and one of the struts already attached. And we're working on attaching the second strut right now. Bring this bad boy up in here. And it's the gray piece. Yep, there's the step. I love having the instructions on there. It's so nice. I was playing with it last night. And I was like, I probably don't need that. It'll be fine. And now I'm like really glad that I did. I'm really hoping that this system on the inside is working the way it's supposed to. I'm getting a little nervous. All right. Then, but yeah, we're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna go do some stuff around the house, and then we'll continue the build tonight at the regularly scheduled time, which is about 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. And we'll probably finish it tonight. I'd be surprised if we don't finish it tonight. Okay, there we go. So yeah, the next step is to stand her up. Looks like we're going to put the feet on. I'm really hoping There's a very complex situation on the inside here, and I'm just hoping that I set it up all the proper way. I'm feeling like I didn't. There we go. Okay, well, here's hoping that I set up the internals nicely. Are you out, Larzapan? You went and got some food. Let's see. Should we open another bag, or should we kind of... Maybe we should call it right about there. There goes the dogs again. Sorry about that. Look at his little feet. I think it's right. You see everything moving in there? When I move that? I think that it's right. I guess it just depends on like what it's gonna end up doing, right? Look at those struts. Look at how good that looks. All right. I hope I did it right. I'm gonna feel very yeah. I can't decide if I should open another bag. I got 20 minutes. Let's see. We could probably build. Do you think we could build? Yeah, it's Dutch Bros. Hey. Dutch Daddy Gamer and Dutch Bros Coffee. Could we do the feet? You think we could get through the feet in 20 minutes? That's 1 foot. Yo, they need to hook me up. You got to get a sponsorship. Six. That's weird. Huh. 8. Yeah, 9. Okay. We got this. A lot of pieces. Yeah, there's 2 6 bags, yeah. It's just weird because, like, you know, that indicator right here, right, the little period, means that this is a 6, right? But the other 6 bag, this one doesn't have that indicator. I guess because they're like, the text is the right way up, so maybe they don't need it, but I just got confused. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's weird. But I guess because there was text on that, they were expecting that you would understand how to read, you know? How dare they expect that? Kay's working furiously to try to beat me right now, I think. 6 bag per foot. But I'm not a Lego boy. Maybe. You haven't started back up yet? Alright. That's fine. You really can. It'll be alright. I'm really nervous about the internals here, if I'm being honest. I'm really hoping that I did it right, because I can't imagine what it's going to be like to try to fix it. Whew. And I'm hoping I realize it off stream and don't have to have a little mental breakdown with all y'all. So we got... Alright, we'll try to build a little bit closer here, sorry. Oh, then there's 2. Another 1. Straighten all these up. You just follow this edge. You just push against it. It should help you line them all up. I might have to take this off. That looks pretty straight, right? Yeah. You can put them on right, but when you're doing those one pieces, you'll find out when you get to it, they it takes a lot of attention to get them on straight the first time. So what I tend to do is just put them on, and then I straighten them up afterwards. It's a little bit faster for me. Okay. This song says, "I'm a big girl now." I don't know why. If you have something to back it up like this one, then it'll line up just right because you have this flat back behind it. But see, these ones on the end up not being as straight because you don't have anything to straighten them up. That's how I do my underwear. Yep. You just get them on and then you try to fix it later. Get them on, straighten them up afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Well, that's not what you do, Levi? That's weird. I could have sworn. I thought that was pretty normal. I just didn't hear the context. Okay. What? Okay. And I go in like this. Facing the outside. It's so cool to see what these little details are going to end up being when the whole thing is together. Ooh. My back is kind of giving out on me here. Hopefully I don't overdo it outside today and end up hurting myself. Because I spent 5 hours this morning building a Lego set. Same thing on this side. Oops, this one starts with, messed it up. Oh no, I can just flip it around. There we go. Haha, huzzah. So this one, because it's so small, I might take the extra time to straighten it out first. There's only like 3 of those pieces to worry about. So I just use my thumb to get them straight. Okay, and then we're covering it all up. Covering that. I'm just realizing that I probably still need to raid out this morning, huh? Because there's so many of you still here. If anybody has any suggestions for who we should raid, I am all ears. I'll look. I'm sure we got a couple of people from the family streaming at this moment. But if there's somebody new you want to reach out to, I say we do it. Okay, 2 of those. Okay, and those go right in the middle. A Lego Twitch channel? I could see who's live. I know a guy, his name's Nick. I mean, I don't know him personally, but I know of him. And he builds a lot on Twitch. He's pretty big, though. Which I don't mind doing a bigger streamer, but I think it's always nice to kind of spread the love to somebody a little smaller. Oh, the Lego? There's an actual Lego. Are they live right now? We could get noticed by actual Lego. Well, we could keep with the theme if we want. One step closer to sponsorship. Yep. Be like, hey, I will build and review Lego sets for a living. Oh, I would do that in a heartbeat. You kidding me? Is that the sponsorship we need to go for? There is a Lego channel, but it's not live. Ah, rats. All right. Well, I'll have to shoot our shot some other time. Big curves, just like I like. Okay, making sure that I didn't forget a step here somewhere. Looking good, looking good. Just gonna grab this piece.
It's Chuck Norris's water. It's a roundhouse kick of hydration.
Thank you, Levi. Last streamed 3 years ago. What a disappointment. The Lego channel or you? Lego channel probably, right? My biggest regret, guys, is that I didn't do streaming more. Oh, yeah. That I didn't do streaming more. You could have somebody on the Lego channel right now playing Lego Star Wars. You tell me that wouldn't get attention? That'd be, yeah. Probably sell copies of the game. I need to approach them and be like, I will be your official Lego streamer. We'll play Lego games. We'll build Lego sets, and we'll just talk Lego. Official Lego streamer. Although, like, you know, there are some guys who are a lot bigger than I that I'm sure, like, have had that idea cross their mind. And if they're not doing it, then... Although they can probably make more money doing it by themselves, not being an official Lego channel, you know? Cringe. It's not that cringe. I could do it. Let's see. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Ooh, across that. Slope that goes down here. I definitely need better cameras for it, though. If anything, this has got me back interested in trying to figure out my camera situation. I really think I'm going to try to save up for a DSLR. And then use the Elgato face cam as the Lego cam. Or the other way around. But I really want that. I want that crisp face cam, you know? I want that DSLR look. I want that bokeh. That bokeh effect. Regarding past streaming, I feel like a lot of times I'm better in a support role. I really appreciate you being in a support role. I wish, that's my biggest regret, though, is not streaming. Like, I'd started it back then. So I have some clips from, you know, back when we first did it. What was that, like 2013, 2014? Again, like 2012, 2011, 2013, 2014, maybe a little bit of. I don't really know that I liked myself that much in that era. I feel like I forced things a little bit too much sometimes. Yeah, I think I forced things a little bit too much. I tried to be overly funny. And it's like, I'm not really trying to be funny now. Like, obviously I'll do jokes, but most of the time they're more at my own expense. But I feel like I tried to do the whole over-the-top cringy thing, and it's just not who I am. Try to do, like, the funny voice type thing. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I know it when I see it. When I watch some of that stuff and I see the way I act, I'm like, I can see it, and I cringe pretty hard. Very, very cringe. But yeah, I wish that I was as confident in myself as I am right now. Oh, this is the right piece. As confident in myself as I am right now, even though that's not as confident as I'd like to be. I wish I was at that stage like 4 or 5 years ago, because I could only imagine where I'd be now with all that footwork in and all that time in, how much further ahead I'd be. And just probably a lot more confident, a lot more quickly, you know? Not so down on myself all the time. I have to say, personally, my early to mid 20s were not great. See, me too. I think a lot of it was the way that I was raised. We already talked a lot about that this morning. Just the shelteredness of the whole thing, right? So finally, when I got some freedom and got out, I don't know. It's like I think everybody probably goes through a cringe phase in their life, right? And for most people, it happens when you're a little bit younger. And you kind of get that out of the way in like high school. And I just never, I mean, not that I wasn't cringy, don't get me wrong. I was, but I feel like most people kind of get that out of the way in high school and they grow into themselves and into a better person. And I don't know, I don't like, and let me say, like, I don't like the persona that I was projecting. I think myself, I was pretty much the same way I am now. But this, when I'd turn a camera on or something, this persona that I would try to project was just not, yeah, it wasn't great. Like, it wasn't, I don't think it was problematic or anything like that, thankfully. I was always a pretty wholesome dude. But just the humor, the way that I spoke and tried to carry myself was trying to emulate other creators. And you could tell that that's just, it wasn't me, you know? It's going down, this is going down. So it's good to hear that other people also felt like their 20s were not were not the greatest. I'm glad to know that I'm not alone in that. All right, we should really wrap it up here. I did not get through 2 legs. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's finish up this step here. I have a good place to continue on later on. All right, anybody last call for raids before I check? I'll check and see who's live. There's usually quite a few really cool people live on Saturday, so I don't think we'll have a problem. There we go. All right. Okay, everybody, we stopped at page 132. Step 232. Just in case I need to remember back, I have to look at the VOD to see where we left off and where we need to start later. But this has been so much fun. Thank you all for hanging out with me this morning. Best stream of the year, right here. Best people here. I really appreciate you all. Blast from the past, just checked emails. I registered for CCG forums on August 18th of 2013. But remember, TeamSpeak didn't require a forums account. True. But they really encouraged people to go on the forums. I'll check mine later. Page 132, step 232. Thank you, Levi. All right. Let me see who's live. Dun, 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 dun. Don't go to my own channel because it'll start playing my video. Okay. Wow. I don't have anybody live right now. Wow. I don't have anybody live. I mean, technically, Jake is live, but he's a political streamer. He's got about 100 people in there, so I don't know if we'd go from building Lego sets to actual Jake. Anybody else? Anybody got? I could pick a random. It's just so hit. So yeah. I mean, we don't have to raid anybody, but I like to. No one live on yours either. Well, then this is the time of day to stream then, I guess. Like, nobody I know is streaming. I could look through some Discords. Hang on. I'm a part of a couple of different Discords I could look through. Dutch. Does Dutch have anybody? No. What about the Hearth? Here we go. CozyBot3000 says that Ash's Antics is live. Only have me? Okay. Let's see what this one's about. Intended for mature audiences. That's not always a bad thing. All right, we don't want an ad. Oh, playing Power Wash Simulator. This might be good. We're power washing and vibing today. She, they, hello friends. Welcome to the stream. My name is Ash. My sole purpose by doing this is make everyone have a safe space on Twitch to hang out and have a good time. I already like the vibes. Yeah, so they posted in the Discord. Let's see, which Discord was it? It's in the Hearth, which is, I'm trying to remember whose Discord that is. Really good group of people, but I'm trying to remember how I found that. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do Ash's Antics. Let's queue up a raid, and I will try to... I can't hang out too long, but... Ashes... Oops, hang on. Oh, did I lose Ashes? Oh, there we go. Oh, it looks like they're starting soon, currently. Okay. Let's see. Ashes Antics. I thought that they posted they were live before. Let me double check. Oh, 10:53. Yeah, okay. So they're still in the starting screen. Yeah, I'm still gonna raid. I'm definitely still gonna raid. Because I love to surprise people like that. So, Ashes Antics. All right. Hopefully they have alerts on the just starting screen. All right, let's cue that up. It is intended for mature audiences, which I don't think is going to be a problem. Let me turn mine down here. All right, it looks like maybe they might be live. Hang on. Yep, okay. All right, we're going to hit it. Everybody go send some love their way, and I will talk to you again really soon. Thank you all so much. Here's a little bit of end credits as we tie things up. Let's see, what else can I say before we go? Charles, thank you for the resub. Thank you to the raid from Spud, and thank you for the raid from Ozzy. All y'all are amazing, awesome. Levi with your bits. Everybody for hanging out. Thank you so much. I'll see you again tonight. Have a good one. Goodbye.
But I'll figure that out later. So, but for right now, you just get me. Oh, Lord. Hello. A raid right off the bat. My thing is right on top of my raid message.
Hey, beautiful
Hello.
people.
Project Troy, thank you so much for the follow. Holy shit, Nonder. Thank you so much
Hey,
for the
beautiful
raid.
people.
And for the follow. Wow. Great timing. Saw you went live in the Hearth. Hell yeah. My dad's server. Aw, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys have never been here before, man, I said I had low energy. And then I was here. If you've never been here before, my name is Ash or Ashes. I am a variety streamer. And today, let me just get that shout out for you. Bonk, what were you playing? You were just chatting? I see, I see. Hold on. I need to move my stupid avatar off of on top of my alert box. There we go.